Hello everybody, welcome to the stream! It's more Blueprints, we're starting it out early so I can play for a long time. Oh man, I tell you what, I freaking love this game. Dude, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. This is Game of the Year, 100%. Farah, hello, welcome to the stream. This is all I want to do. This is all I think about in my, spare time. It's so good. Yeah, I sat down, was it yesterday, the day before? Sometime this week, I can't remember. Sometime between Thursday and now. And I sat down and I took, a couple, pages worth of notes trying to figure out one puzzle. And I'm excited to talk about it when we get to it. And it's just going to be great. This whole thing is going to be great. I switched over to the desktop. There's a little zoomies that say zoom. All right. So, and it's funny, and it's been driving me a little bit crazy. My husband's been playing as well. He's using, we have the Steam family library or whatever. So he plays whenever I'm not playing. He can play games or whatever. And he's already, I think, either on or past day 10. I'm not sure. I'm only about to start day 10. I was messaging, I think Owen on Discord was like, yeah, I'm already on day 10, and it's driving me crazy a little bit that I'm, waiting for stream in order to play this. And one nice thing, though, like I said, is that I can go back and I can watch VODs, and I can, take notes based on what I saw or based on, newer understandings of things. But, yeah, this game, amazing. So, let's see. We're on our thing. Okay, stream's good. I've got the desktop view up, so let me go ahead and continue. Okay, so if anybody wants to avoid spoilers, please avoid them now, because I'm about to start talking about a lot of stuff. One of the things that we did last time, the very last thing that we did was we got power from the boiler room to the laboratory, and we unlocked the Blackwood Grotto, I believe is what it's called. Sorry, I'm a little bit sniffly. Black Bridge Grotto. Okay, so this is what we unlocked. So it's been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. So we're gonna immediately hop outside and go see where this goes. So we powered up these power lines over here that lead to this door right here. All right, y'all, let's go in. Let's see what this is. I'm so excited. What am I looking at here? What's this? What'd I do? I got a small data microchip? Oh, hang on. I need notes. Okay. So this is the Black Bridge Grotto. I wonder if this is always here. Small data microchip. Interesting. I wonder what we would put on it. And so, so it looks like it goes in here. Oh, I can reinsert it. Okay, I'll take it with me, just in case. I don't know. But I'm guessing there's two more based on the, plugins here. And we know that this logo we've seen, a couple times, both the mountains and the circles that kind of look like this. Okay, so we have a door. Interesting, matching the same thing. We have a whole bank of, offline something, and then we have terminals? What's this? Oh, okay. So a note. So it's I, and then a space, And then I-O-O. And those definitely look like the letter O. Because usually if it's like a 0, it's more narrow. But these look like O's. So I something I-O-O. Or it could be 1s and 0s. You know? It could be some kind of like binary, like on, off, off. Kind of a deal. Like, am I required to find that pattern somewhere? I don't know. So I'm just kind of watching the way things blink here. This can't be random. Because this one, all 3 lights underneath this terminal are blinking all at the same time. You know what I mean? Oh. Okay, first 2 blink, last one blinks, first 2 blinks. Interesting. Alright, so we've got some columns that are down as well. We've got whatever's happening here in the middle. Okay. Alright, and then we've got this terminal over here. So let's check out the terminal. Black Bridge. Blackbridge Network Administrator controls. Oh ha ha. That's not the admin password, is it? Okay, well. Uh-huh. Yeah, we don't have this key that I'm aware of. And I can't look at any other part of it. Although I wonder if it's important to note that it only has keys 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's also missing some letters. Is that important? Uh-oh. I was about to, like, dismiss that, and then I'm like, pause for a second. QWERTY, but then we're missing, we got U, it should be I, O-P, ASDFGHJKL, and then there's supposed to be our colon, semicolon. But there's no other symbols aside from the period. So we're missing I. We're not missing any letters on the home row, but then we've got ZXCVBNM and just a period. So I wonder if it's important that it's missing the letter I, or it's so tempting to be like, is that an oversight? It's also missing 789 and some of the symbols. Right, ABC, DEF, GH, I, JKL, MN, OP, QR, STV, WXYZ. Yeah. I is the only letter missing. 789, and then, yeah, colon, semicolon, the quotations. If that's a period, then it's missing the comma, or vice versa, plus a slash. We've got this door. Now, I imagine we need to put maybe some data on the microchip, and once all 3 microchips have been placed in, this door can unlock. And then we're missing, like, several panels here, and this is offline. It's a little hard, too. So normally I play later in the evening, and it's darker by then. And I have quite a bit of light coming at me from like the window that's over here. We also have a window over there, so it's really bright in this room. So I feel like it's like slightly more difficult to see than normal. Now I wonder if the placement of these screens in their bank of whatever matters. Like this one's in the middle. This one is on the left. Left, middle, middle? Maybe not. Is there anything on any of these columns? We have 3 columns here. I don't know what this piece is. Maybe just like a fallen piece. We're gonna do like the column locations matter. You know what I mean? Like this circle, this inner circle has like 2 column bases. This next circle out, nothing really. This next circle, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then back here, there's 2 columns. Like, is it important that there's 2? There's 1 in the center, there's 2 here. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really seeing anything else note-wise, aside from that 1 note on the wall. Oh, come on. So, okay, well, I'm not sure if that was as helpful as I was hoping it was. And that's okay. Maybe, and I didn't see any like levers to turn to work like the gas lights or anything, so I'm also gonna be eating a little bit of pizza. Alright, let's go over here to our, what is it? The outer room. And come check this out. Let's see what our options are today. I'm excited. Tool shed. So that's 2 special items. And I think the special items are like the sledgehammer, the lucky rabbit, the telescope, the sleeping mask, the running shoes, like those special items, not just like keys and gems and stuff. The shrine. And I have taken the tool shed before. There's the shrine, so make an offering and receive a blessing. And the shelter, which I have not taken. But I kind of want the shelter, not gonna lie. I want to see what's going on here. So I feel like we've heard about the shelter before. Also, there's a part of me that wants to play around with some of the red rooms, which we kind of did last time. But I maybe have a different idea of something to do this time. Ooh. Oh, we get big music. Okay. Well, you know, I had to check all the corners. Time lock safe. As in unlocks at a certain time. Also a terminal in the shelter. Welcome to the Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Okay, hang on. Let me get my notes back out here. Okay, so this is bomb shelter. Alright, so there is a... So let me write down time lock safe. And let me write down computer terminal. Alright, actually... So one thing that I am doing is making a list of safes that I come across and their codes and stuff, and I'll explain more about why as well when we get inside the house and I talk about the picture puzzle we've been working on. Okay, I'm gonna write down that this is time lock. So yeah, I wonder if it's like unlocks after a certain amount of time or unlocks at a certain time. I'm not sure. Oh, time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Uh-huh. I know what day it is, right? Ah, sugar. Sugar, sugar, bum, 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 bum. Oh, honey, honey, bum, 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 bum. You are my candy girl. Ah, son of a bee. I don't know if or where I wrote it down. Because I feel like it's November something. Here we go. 11/5 I think was day 1. And we're on day 10, so I don't know if this is day 1 or if the next day was day 1. I think everybody had to be out by the 6th. When I checked out the first library book, I wrote down that it was the 12th. But I don't know what day that was. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna give it a shot. Must be at least 1 hour in advance. Well, we know that we start at 9. So if I do 12 p.m. I mean, has it even been that long though? I guess we'll find out. Radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and the surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically lock. Okay, we haven't done any experiments in the laboratory today, so let's take a measurement. Looks nice and low. Love it. Log into the network. These will be our same options, right? I'm gonna log out for right now. I guess technically all these keywords are the same. Alright, vitamins, canned fruits. Ooh, a note. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing the shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Interesting. So who would have been down here? I wonder if it was like... When they say the 3 of them, I wonder if it was like us and our mom and dad? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, canned water, canned fruits. There's 3 beds, so room for 3 people here. Canned veggies and soup. This is interesting. This is an interesting picture. It's very colorful in an uncolorful room. So it's like a picture of a bird in the sunset over a lake. I have the date wrong. Alright, so we need to be on the lookout for the date. It didn't tell me, like, at least 1 hour in the future. Like, it didn't say that I was wrong or... I don't know. That's an interesting one. Okay, we might have to do that also just another day. But what I really want to talk about, too, is the big 61. I've used 9 steps. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, by the way, these paintings. So, let me pull up my notes and let me switch over here for a hot second. We've been looking at these paintings, right? And so I've been trying to be more methodical as well about how I go about solving some of these more complex puzzles. So we noticed, which I guess I can switch back. So we noticed that these pictures come in pairs, right? So here we have the Ace of Spades and the Queen of Diamonds. And it's been different pictures. These two always remain the same, but there's always been a different pair of pictures in many, but not all of the rooms. I think one thing I've noticed is that none of the green rooms seem to have pictures. I also wrote down a couple others. The chapel does not. The passageway does not. The ballroom does not. Spare room does not. So yeah, we have a couple rooms that don't have pictures, but for the most part, a lot of them do. One other thing we've noticed is that all of these pictures in pairs, the images in the pictures are always one letter off, right? So we've had bride and bridge, and so the letter off would be G. Now this one, after some thinking on it, this is an ace, right? And this is a face card, right? It's a Queen of Diamonds, so Jack, King, and Queen are all face cards. So we've got face and an ace. And then that didn't actually come to me. I didn't just solve that necessarily until I knew the letter. And I actually knew the letter before I figured that out, what their pairing was, and that's actually kind of what helped me solve it. So we've been working on this puzzle for a hot minute. I think every time we've kind of played this game, especially the last stream or so, where we were recording every letter. So one of the things that we looked to see was, is the letter that they're giving us always, are they always in the same order? Because sometimes it'll be different, like pairs of pictures can give the same letter. I think there's like 3 different picture combinations that'll give you the letter E. But yeah, so we've been looking to see, like, okay, we start here. Will we always get the same like series of pictures regardless of what room we go in? And so there were at least 2 runs, plus I checked my day 1 and day 2 run and found out that the answer is essentially no. They will not always give you pictures in the same orders, and they will also not give you like the same letters in the same orders, like as you enter the rooms. So one thing that I did was I went through the other day and I watched a bunch of VODs and I recorded all the letters. So I wrote down what room I was going into, what the letter was, what the picture combination was, and which day number it was. Because my second theory was, is the hallway, for example, always the same picture? Is the den always the same picture? And from what you can see there, the answer is essentially no. So like hallway, I got G-E-G-R-A. There actually was, though, one room. So I did that and I recorded that, and I did that for 5 days worth of playthrough. So one thing you'll notice is, one of my rooms, there it is. The West Wing Hall always had the same letter and always had the same picture pair. And that was the only room that did. Now, one of the features that the game gives you, which I think we read about it somewhere, like really close to those flowers. We read about it somewhere, but if you hit escape, Yeah, you can check out the room directory, which is nice, but you can check out your house history. So after knowing that the game doesn't give us the same series of letters, the rooms aren't always the same letter except for this one. So what was weird about the West Wing Hall, why does it always have the same letter for me on day 1, 2, and 4? So our West Wing Hall is there, our West Wing Hall is there, and our West Wing Hall is there. The West Wing Hall, I happened to draft it in the exact same location all 3 of those days. So the letters and the pictures aren't tied to the room in particular. They're tied to the coordinate in the house, the location in the house. So, after writing down all the letters that I had and all the pictures that I had, let me pull you up what I have. Oh, sorry, and I don't think... My apologies. Game screen. Yeah, sorry. I just realized that. Yeah, so West Wing Hall down here. West Wing Hall here. And then it was day 4. West Wing Hall here again. So yeah, always the same location for that one. So, what did I do? I made a spreadsheet. Because I sure do love spreadsheets. Alright. Why'd you shrink? So, let me insert. There we go. So you can kind of see this. And I wonder if I can make it more. Nope. I was trying to make it more bold. But here you can see we've got our 9 ranks. So starting down here, this one, I can make it red or something. This is our entryway hall. These 2, I have not confirmed the letter via the looking at the pictures in that location. Basically what I found is as I was going through every time, like every room that was in this position, you know, this very first room down here will always give you the letter S regardless of the picture combination. So my goal is to really get up here and see if I can fill in some of these unknown rooms. I'm not sure what this is. It could be small, right? I'm not sure. This one unknown, and this one I don't even have any letters. But I have gates, gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. And that's how I kind of knew. I didn't actually have this letter, but I felt like it was fairly obvious once I kind of figured out the puzzle. So now I have this also in like a note form. I don't just have it in my Excel spreadsheet, but that's what it is for now. So I'm also now writing down the location of safes that we find, because we found, I guess technically at least 3 now. We found 1 safe in the boudoir, which did unlock with a date, right? That one was Christmas, so Christmas Day, 12/25. So yeah, so we have that. We also have a safe that is in the drawing room that we found that we have not cracked yet. So we might have some kind of date for that. And unfortunately, I know I've seen a note about the picture in the drawing room, and I kind of want to keep an eye out for it to see if I find it again, or I might need to go back and watch the VODs to figure out where that note was. But I know we saw some note that mentioned the painting of our uncle in the drawing room, and I wonder if that has a date or mentions a date or something like that, because that might be the safe code for that. Technically, we did use a date for the orchard gate. So there's that. Yeah, see if the date of the painting being painted. Yes, I want to find that. But I just don't know where that note was, and it's one of those things where it's like, okay, I might have to go back and watch the VOD to find it, because I feel like it was a while back. But yeah, this is what we have so far. So the other thing we have now, too, is the shelter, which has the time lock, which was technically... also, it seems like I need a date and time for that as well. That was my original guess for the drawing safe code anyway. Yeah. But I just don't know... I don't know where that note is. So we've got a couple things. I don't need, I mean, if I get this letter and can confirm them, that's great. I can't imagine what other letters would be in here. But really, once we get to rank 7, 8, 9, I really need to get some letters. Now, I don't know what this is going to get us. I don't know what any of that has to do with, seeing what time it is. Yeah, I feel like we should have been able to open that. Lock. Wait, did I say 12 or did I say 10? I can't remember now. It's fine. I'm not sure I have the date right. I think it's actually like the 17th or 18th, maybe. So yeah. All right. Let's get going. Let's do the parlor. There's our bride and bridge. Okay, so dear Herbert. Hang on. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it's been quite a while, and we can't really tell what this past Thursday is based on just May the 2nd, but May the 2nd might be like, I know, or it might be a date to remember. Okay, okay, this just talks about the parlor game, 3 boxes of different colors. M. Lowry. The other thing I also want to be on the lookout for, in addition to safes, is just locked boxes. Not these in particular. All right, what have we got? Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. The statement on the white box is true. Okay. Gems are in the white box. Okay. Statements with the word white are always true. If that is true, that would be 1 true box. Statement on the white box is true, and this would be true. So that's true. Which means that this would be false if those 2 things are true. Statements with the word white are always true. Statement. Gems are in the white box. This can't, no, this has to be false because every statement, well, every statement has the word white in it here. Like every box has the word white on it. And they can't all be true, which means that this must be false. Which means that one of these are true. It can't be this one, because if this is false, then this has to be false. Then this one has to be true, which means that the gems are in the white box. Oh. Hey. Alright. Another thing I've been doing is also, initially I'd been writing down all the chess pieces every time I went in a room, and I was taking like notes about the room, like notes about the parlor. Now I've got my own separate page in my notes that's just the white, like all the white chess pieces, like king, queen, 2 bishops, 2 knights, 2 rooks, and all the pawns, and the same thing for black. And now I'm just recording rooms. So I do have the parlor under the black pawn. Let's grab the nook so we can get a key and also make it to the foundation. I do have written down that this is the white rook. Other than that, I don't have much going on. I already have the letter for this room. Let's get in here and let's go north, because again, I'm trying to, right now I'm aiming for the upper left. This section of the map up here is where I'm kind of heading for as best as I can. Since we can't go straight, let's grab the hallway. I've got coat and cot. That's lovely. Alright, doors in the west wing. Yeah. Our not more likely to be locked, but let's head on over to the West Wing. Yeah, let's grab us a West Wing hall. Just because I want to keep moving. Okay, now we do have this notice. Now let me just see. I believe I have this written down. Yeah, West Wing Hall staff notice 6/15/83 about Lady Clara Epson. So I do have that date written down already. All right. It's just kind of a pretty chair. All right, let's keep on trying to move up. We got a key. That's good. I do love the drawing room a lot. Let me grab this. There's nothing that would indicate a date on here. We've got tube and tub. And yep, that's the letter E. That's perfect. It's in its place. While we're here, I can just uncover this safe. Okay. And I have this room is a pawn. Okay. Let's redraw the floor plans and try and get something going straight up. Perfect. Spare room, and I already have the next letter, so it's okay that this room does not have a picture set in it, and I'm just still fascinated by this room. Oh, the light from the room. Okay. Sorry, the light. So when we had turned on power from the boiler room, the wall over here appeared to be like glowing, and I think it's just because the light is focused there. All right, so we really need the next letter, which I'm guessing is going to be S, but let's find out. We have a key, so let's grab the courtyard because that has multiple branching places. Let's grab the courtyard. And the question is, do I use the key to unlock that and hope that that has something in it? And there's, oh wait, no, fricky frack. I chose the courtyard that doesn't have any pictures. Come on, Paris. It's okay. We'll figure it out next time. We live and we learn. I think I'm going to unlock the safe. That's not really what I wanted, but that's okay. Let's see if this one is locked. They are. Okay. Let's go back down to the drawing room and see how we can kind of get around a little bit. I do hate the chapel. Redraw floor plans. I don't have any gems. But I can get a key from the storeroom. Do we have so many coins? Alright, what have we got? We've got plot and pilot, so an I. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's an I. Okay. Oh, we got a sledgehammer. That's awesome. Alright, if we come across any more trunks. It kind of sucks that I used the key already, but that's okay. That guy's still doing his thing. I also had an idea about the sledgehammer. Because I think I can sledgehammer some stuff. Specifically, I think I can sledgehammer the greenhouse wall. It looked so suspicious that I'm like, what can I sledgehammer? Like, do tools have other uses? I'm gonna go up. That has a gem requirement, so I can't. I don't really need coins. I'm just gonna grab the bedroom for now, I guess. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Box or a crate. Initially I had crate and chart. Chart graph. Because crate and chart is like an E and an H. I'm gonna eat a piece of pizza while I think about it. What else would you call that? All I can think are box and crate. Alright, this is 8-1. Box. Crate. And then this one is like the chart. A graph. A plot. Like a... an easel. Some kind of like presentation. I don't know. Like, I don't know what the letter difference would be here. Box. A crate. You wouldn't call this like a chest. Like a package? Even that doesn't quite seem right. This might be weird, but I'm gonna grab a thesaurus. Alright, let me see. No, I don't want the word of the day. Okay, thesaurus.com. Here we go. Crate. Box, cage, carton. Might be a carton. Case, chest, or package. Carton? I was thinking like cart and chart, but where do you have cart? Cart is the mine cart. Okay. I don't know. But I have it written down. No. Trying to see if anything else in here is like a locked. Also, why is this down? I don't know. Is it important? I don't know. Is this locked? No, that's not even like a box, is it? It's just like a footstool. There's this picture of her. And this is not Lady Clara, right? I wonder if this is our mom. Oh. All right. Got no keys, but I do have a gem. Ah! Alright, so I don't have a key to go out of the bedroom, out of the courtyard, so I have to go all the way down to the hallway. Oof. This is not going terribly well. Oop, whoop. Nope, nope. I don't really want to use my gem on security just now. I should just take the chapel and go up from there. I can afford to lose a few coins anyway. I also want to know what's behind, what this stained glass is behind this thing. You know what I mean? Are any coins anywhere? No, not seeing anything. Make sure it's hiding anywhere. Okay. Alright, let's go up. Also, wait, did I lose a coin? I thought I had 23 when I walked in. Oh, I'm protected by the shelter from the effects of the first 3 red rooms I draft. Why, I forgot. Ah, it's locked. This isn't great. Let's do the billiard room because sometimes it has keys or the key card. Okay. Okay, 15 minus 10 is 5, times 3 is 15. 14 minus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24, divided by 8 is 3. 20 plus 3 is 23. Minus 13 is 10. Times 2 is 20, divided by 4 is 5. Oh, hello, White Star Witcher. Welcome to the stream. We're doing really well. We're playing a game which we love. Key to the Sacred Garden! Yo, get me in there. The heck? That's not really what I wanted. Because I wanted like a key. The key to the Secret Garden. Alright, now I gotta go around and back down to the entrance hall and work my way all the way around. That's kind of lame. But, like, I get it. Well, I wonder if I should open some of these doors while I'm here. Oop. Let's grab security while we're here. I know it took a gem, but just in case we start running into keycard doors. Also, VZC inventory. Okay, we're not missing anything. Right now we'll set it to low. And the offline mode to unlock. So everything will unlock if it goes offline. Okay. Alright. Oh, I don't have any gems. You son of a gun. Give me the den. Give me a gem. Maybe there's trunks. Trunks in the den. Trunks in the den. Trunks in the den! Oh, and precious keys. And gems. Alright, now there is... I have no idea if it's important, but there is a locked box in the den. Got my eyes on you. Do I want the utility closet? Do I need to go in the utility closet for any reason? Hang on. Turn the keycard entry system off. Darkroom on. Garage on. Gymnasium off. One of these days, I'm gonna figure out what this is for. Whee! Oh, one other thing I meant to be doing, which I completely forgot about. Another thing that I want to do is track all the rooms in which there is power going through. Connections, power connections. So while we're walking around, I would like to, I don't see, were there any, I don't know. There are not any in here. There are some in security. So what we're looking for are these big, like, things. So when I get power to places via the boiler room, I'm tracking that. Because I have some theories on that as well. Oh wait, I don't think the foundation does. The Nook does not. Where am I going? Parlor. And yes, I know I have 2 keys and I could go back up. I'm just not doing that right now. Ooh, the library. There's also the walk-in closet. I don't remember what book I got, but I want to check it out. Ooh, and the magnifying glass. Secret garden key. Doesn't that go in the foundation? No, that's the basement key. Unfortunately, that's the basement key. Now, Kimberly Thompson. Kay Thompson is the person who I believe shipped the package to us at the mailroom. She also worked... Oh, today's the 16th. I had that right? Or was it that I borrowed it? Was I right? This is November 16th. Okay, hang on. Let me add a whole new note, I guess. About what day it is. Day 10 equals 16th? I should have had that right then. Which is frustrating. Maybe I wasn't at least an hour in advance. That might be... Okay, the potential within. Gems, gems, gems. Planning your house. Top drafting combos. Making a connection. Tips and tricks. Word from the editor. Let's go. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents the world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Maybe an hour hadn't passed when we tried to open the safe. That is true. It's probably too late now, but we can take a look. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can wait for a hot second, actually. I mean, this says it's like 2 o'clock. This is going to be crazy. I can't remember whether I put it on 10 a.m. or 12 or, oh, I don't know. Maybe this is a stupid idea, but I'm going to go try just in case. I'm a little mad now. / can I try to make it a certain time again? Okay. This is red letter number 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary. The disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. Dear Uncle. Okay. Disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost that my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. Conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincided not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. The hell is Courtney? Well, hang on, let me pull out my family tree notes. Okay, so if Mary is her cousin, and we believe so far that Mary is, or Marion, is Simon and maybe Clara's daughter, this doesn't make sense, right? A cousin, and this is her uncle. So she's writing to her uncle, and her uncle is possibly Herbert. That seems to imply... Wait, okay. So we know that Herbert and Simon are brothers. Yeah, is our mother alive? Possibly. Like, maybe she's in the secret room or the secret garden or the secret something. Oh, the room 46. Possibly. Maybe she is dead. We don't know. I don't know any. Who the hell is Courtney? So, Herbert and Simon are brothers. Mary, the one who disappeared, we think is Simon's daughter. So, in order to have a cousin, it would be one of Simon's brother's children, which would mean it would be Herbert's children. Or maybe Mary's mom's side of the family? But that doesn't make sense, really. Because, like, if my... Like, I wouldn't consider... Like, if I had an aunt, I wouldn't consider her husband my uncle's brother would that also be my uncle? You know, I don't know. This is weird to me. Have long sat unfavorably with me and my father. Is she writing? I don't understand this. As it doesn't technically say who she's really writing to. Her uncle could be anybody. I'm making the assumption that it's Herbert, and it might not be. Maybe she's writing to her uncle Simon. Maybe Herbert had a daughter. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is like Mary's mom's sibling. Oh, and maybe she's writing to Mary's dad. That might be something. Yeah. Maybe that's what I was thinking. I'm like, uncle who? So maybe Mary's mom, who I think might be Clara, but we don't know. So maybe it's one of Clara's brother's kids. Also, I have a note of places for the magnifying glass. If we get to the archive, the mailroom, or the laboratory, I have something there. Okay. So now we have two letters. So I'm guessing there's 8 red letters for 8 safes. I'm really glad I went back. Really glad I went back there to see that safe open. And honestly, I'm really proud of myself for getting the date right on the first try. I wonder if I should take the entrance hall or just make my way back up to the bedroom. Oh, I need to finish reading the book in the library. Also, are there any other items? Additional reading. Nothing there. Let's check out this book again. All right. Okay, in this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies, even assist them in developing their own. I know I'm already getting kind of low on steps. I know. That's why I'm trying to figure out, like, what is a good strategy. Like, should I just try and head back up to that corner and get some of the letters? Do we have the letter from the pictures in this room? Yeah, we're good until we get above, like, we need to get to, like, rank or, like, level 6 and above to start getting letters. 7, I think. All right, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. It's so true. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you don't want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. That is true. The other thing you can do is get the hovel and replace gems with steps. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to really only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. That's true. Passageway requires 2 gems, I think, or 3. It's expensive. Simple strat has served me well. If you see any gems for sale in the shop, or if you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up the wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. That might have been a good strategy to get that wine cellar. We definitely drew it. We just didn't draft it. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. Very common mistake is to begin drafting in a line straight north. That's what we did. And ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough G's and just to continue. This book is straight up calling me out right now. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the rooms they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference had they only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Dang, they're calling me out. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before the Terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in reverse, Cloister would be free. Identifying synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step. But determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Now, here's the issue. Just because you drew, if you drew Cloister and you pass it up because you're hoping to draw Terrace, you have no way of doing that. You have no way of guaranteeing that you're going to get Terrace and then get Cloister. It's so hard. A foyer draft would be a great, before the Great Hall, that would be a great combo. Because then all 7 doors would be unlocked. And that Great Hall sucks sometimes. Oh, if you draft the nursery, which means whenever you draft a bedroom you gain 5 steps, then yeah, bunk room counts as 2 rooms, so you'd get 10. Office is opportunity to earn and spread coins. And then the conference room, gathers everything. Attic? There's an attic? We haven't seen the attic. 8 items in the attic? The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. True. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. Utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage powers the garage door and grants the west path access. Oh, okay. Dark room turns lights back on after blowing the fuse, and gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. We'd already discovered that. Other examples of connectivity, her ladyship's chamber? Oh, girl, what's her ladyship's chamber? One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber, has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. So the next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. And the next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. And it doesn't say next time you draft it. It just says next time you enter. So even if you already had it, you could re-enter the room again for more stuff. Oh, hey, here we go. Hang on. Let's see. Where's my... I literally have a page of notes called Boiler Room Connections. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations of the house. Okay, the laboratory I have. The garage. I have the garage on my list. I have laundry room on my list because I want to be able to run that special washer or dryer or whatever. The furnace. I have that one starred because I didn't realize it at the time, but when I had the boiler room last time, the furnace then appeared twice. Once I had the boiler room on with power, it was an option to draft twice, and I felt like maybe that was important, so I did have a star next to it. And the pump room. I haven't even seen the pump room yet, but I see it as next on the list. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with... Okay, hang on. So this is pump room connections. This is important, man. So pump room. We can go to the pool. So we can lower the level in the pool. Ooh, the aquarium. I wonder what that would do. Poor fishies. The greenhouse. We suspected that already because we found out that all the ground in the greenhouse is really dry. Oh, and the kitchen. Oh, that is true. We tried turning on the sink in the kitchen, but we couldn't. Oh, and several other features located outside. Let me put a star next to that. I wonder if it would affect the bird baths. I wonder if it would affect the fountain. I wonder if it would affect the waterfall. I don't know. Or the river. Okay, tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. True. Besides counting two bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom. We haven't seen that. The amount of gold spread by the tomb. We haven't seen the tomb. And the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Also haven't seen that. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. I have noticed that. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. That is true. The day after drafting the freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. And we do know that we saw a note in the laboratory about maybe how to unfreeze the freezer. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across. There's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. That is something that we have started doing. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Cool beans. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder has his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world, or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Oh, thanks. While we're here, I guess we should just maybe check around for items or something. Because it's like, oh, just because you haven't seen items somewhere before, I mean, you won't see them again. Okay. Alright, well, following their recommendations, then I guess we should just go across the entrance hall and build up some more... Well, no. Well, maybe we'll find rooms with more steps. I don't know. I'll tell you what. Ugh. Right, here's my question. Do we grab the commissary and see if there's, like, gems for sale or what there is for sale? Although, wait, it was like, don't use the gems unless you really have to. Right, fine, whatever. Oh, a set of gems? Yeah, let's get lots of gems. In fact, let's get another key, too. Pantry has snacks, that is true. Let me grab the guest bedroom. Let's grab some steps. And, ooh, and a gem. Let's check out this note. Sinclair. Does look like KL. Just want to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. Had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. Okay, this is about the billiards. So this does not have the note about the picture in the drawing room. Okay. Alright, let's swing back up to that corner. Okay. Let's go up to the hallway and maybe up from the chapel. So nice that it does not take our coin. I just realized when it says use special key, can I just use the secret garden key and it unlocks the secret garden? Ooh, pantry. Or corridor to go up. And the corridor is always left unlocked. What rank am I on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I already have this letter. And I have the entire next row as well. I have rank 6, but let's, Oh, the attic. Oh, we have so many gems. Oh, new room. Okay. Let's go. Sure. Okay, this is fun. There's another swan. Ooh, a letter. Dear Ms. Marigold. April 12th. Okay. Hang on, let me just take a picture of this one. Dear Ms. Marigold, who we know is our mom, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, Editor. Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Consetta Court, 021172765. Change the ending. Too political. What was political about the ending to the book? What's that? What's that? Why does that look like a safe? Is it? Just a box. It's just a box. Keys. What was this? What's that? A safe deposit box key? The heck? Where's the safety deposit box? Oh, attic. Attic is our other bishop. The attic and the chapel. Attic. Okay. Okay. So, what am I looking at here? Is this Herbert and Simon? And their father? With the way the facial hair is, this looks like Herbert. Well, I didn't think Herbert had any kids. Hang on. Let me look at... I also have pictures from the people in the foyer. Oh, it could be. It's the root tree, trees, family trees, roots, trees, it all over again. Alright, this. Whoop, whoop. This guy, the camera doesn't want to focus on. This guy is Lord Tomas. Yeah, this is Tomas Sinclair. So I think this is their dad. So yeah, I think this is Tomas with Herbert and Simon. I really do hate autocorrect. Yeah, I think Herbert just looks like his dad. I think that is true. Okay. So then... Okay. Now check out this lady. This is the same lady. No beauty mark. This is the lady from the bedroom. This is not Clara Epsom. Lady Clara is the one with the beauty mark. This is other woman. So again, like, is it possible that this is Mary? Probably not. Is it possible that this is Tomas's wife, aka Herbert and Simon's dad? Or mom? Mom and dad? Now she has a green bracelet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then she has this moon with a ruby in it. She also has earrings that look uncolored or possibly black. Interesting, interesting, interesting. And we have the plane and the planets. This is T. And where are we on the map? Yeah, we have, okay, we have this T. Yep, that's fine. Big gears and stuff. Okay. So, wow, we have a lot of items. Okay. It's killing me that we have, like, a vault key. 149. The safety deposit box. We haven't seen a vault yet. Alright, let's head back down and around and up to the courtyard. Oh, game screen. Thank you. Oh, I always forget. I am so bad at that for some reason. Alright. This is locked. Now I'm gonna get crazy. Secret garden key? Oh, okay. Where? Oh, is the secret garden in like a certain spot somewhere? Use a regular key. Let's grab the kitchen. Because A, it goes up to another room. There's also food for sale. And the other two are dead ends. Alright, where's our letter? So we have time and tie. So 8, no. Oh, we already have this one. It is the letter M. I already have this one. Okay, and we do know that there's no water here yet. We gotta find that pump room. Maybe it's written on the note in the apple orchard because that guy knew stuff about the green rooms. Ooh, maybe. Alright, banana club sandwich. Ooh, plus 15 steps. Tomato soup. Plus 5 for every red room in your house. And then main course, wood-fired pizza. So plus 10 if you have an additional furnace, or if you have a furnace in your room, which we don't. Main course only served in the dining room, which we haven't even gotten the dining room. But summer truffle sauce, smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Does sound good. Alright, if we need more steps, we can get some steppies in here. Now let's try this to see if it's locked. The office. We have not yet had the office, and I've been dreaming of the office. I understand that that locks off some possibilities, or that's the... Oh. Okay, that's the king. That's the king. Wait, where's my chess pieces? Nope, that's music notes. There it is. Dude, okay, so the Office is our White King. God, I can't wait to see how these chess pieces come into play. These are just various busts of same people from the foyer. Ooh, is that his camera? And yes, I know a computer terminal, etc., which I will get to. More origami things. Yeah, these are all not new people. Oh, the arrow point here. There's got to be like a secret safe in this office somewhere, right? That is Lord something Epson, who I think was Clara's dad. So we have Boat and Bat. Boat and Bat. This is an O. O. Round? Round small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Round? Small? I don't know. Okay. An upgrade disc. And we have security already, so we can take that back down to security. Okay. What's going on in here? What's in here? Why? What's in here? Safe! Okay. Bridget, please check if any of the books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Bridget, please check if any of the books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay. So, the people in the foyer are Count Isaac Gates, Baron Edwin Sinclair. This says J.R. Yenna, but she has a crown on. Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key the Fourth, did I take a picture of this? Yes, I did. Okay. March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, plural, Herring or Hearing of the Major. Okay, oh wait. Well, let me just see if I can sit down in the chair. Give me that note. There it is. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, that's fine. We're already aware of this. We already have seen the broken lever, and I recorded it in 3 separate rooms. We've seen the lever, and I know that it's there. Mount Holly Home Office. Ooh, run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each of the staff members' rooms. This includes servants' quarters, maids' chambers, currently on the estate. I don't have either of those, so maybe that's how it spreads gold? Oh, no. Spread gold. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from staff incentives program. Broken level? Oh, these coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active. I don't know, spread gold now, I guess? But it's withdrawn from the staff incentives I don't know. Okay, a number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. And we'll try it. I've never done it before. Log into the network. All right, staff services. No. Remote terminal. Oh. Remote terminal access. Security and the shelter are online. So if I needed to, I could do some of those. Mail. Here we go. Oh. All right, from Ann Babbage about next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend. Ooh. Did I have... So I have... There was a note in the garage to Christoph, who I thought was the chauffeur. Now, Hartley, we did see a note about something about the green notes in Hartley's room are false. Hang on. Let me see if I saved that somewhere. It was from one of the pictures in the dark room. Here we go. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I don't know who Hartley is. It says he is valeting for you this weekend, but maybe he's a servant and it's the servant's room? All right, or if you absolutely insist through this confounded electronic typewriter and Babbage. Okay. Ooh, let's read this one first, because this one is regarding the fuse box repair, and this is regarding the fuse box repair. All right, the VAC indicator lights installed per the instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Yeah, we know that. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it in our regular service and visit next week. Gabe, DC Power. Okay, so... Okay. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. What? Okay. So now we know where to put the white one. And what colors to make the others. Baller. Okay. So we can go to the utility closet and figure out what's going on there. Okay, all right. From Mick, MC. Changes to the estate. It's October 7th, 1993. Oh, McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Let's see, just in case. Phone camera, what you doing? I was going to take a picture of this with the date on it. There we go. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Okay, that's October 7th. All right, return to the network menu. Data transfers. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Is that what I need my little doodad for? The data chip or whatever it is that I have. Also, I'm really interested in this. Derigia blocks. This might be something that I feel like I need to check out on my own sometime, but I don't remember which ones we did before. And if any of them have information in them. All right, let's insert this upgrade disc. upgrade the nursery. Okay. Sure. So we can keep it as the nursery. When you draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps. We can make it the nurse's station. If you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. Or the indoor nursery. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Honestly, that sounds kind of good. Having more gems. Because that's something, again, I feel like we run into like a lot. I'm going to go with that one. That sounds cool. Also, it's like indoor nursery. I don't know. Plant nursery. Okay. So who's this man? Is this Simon? Simon and Clara? This looks like it's been torn. Okay. Now again, there's the queen, right? So that's not what I wanted. Flight of the Queen. So I only see the queen here, if she is a queen. This, like, bust. Flight of the Queen? Okay, Flight of the Queen. Flight of the Queen. What is that picture? I can't even, like, get a good look at it. What is that? Ha. Who is this, I wonder? I wonder if this is our mom? Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, and Herrings or Hearings. Red herrings of the Major. And why is this one black? So the Queen is maybe that statue. Yeah, I don't know if it matters if some of them are in red. I couldn't even begin to tell you. Herrings of the Major. And he's Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. That's not him. He has a big beard. Wait, this guy and this guy are the same. And so is that guy. He's got the pointy hair. That's Tomas. That's pointy ear guy. That's Mustache Man. Okay, the guy with the beard, the Major, is not even in this room. Who is this guy? Okay. So this one, pointy hair guy, this guy is Count Isaac Gates. So this guy is 1, 2, 3, 4. So there are 4. Hang on. Okay, let me see. Hang on here. Ha. Okay. Flight of the Queen. There's only one of her here. March of the Count. Fall of the Lord. And I said there were four counts in this room. Count Isaac Gates. Okay, Passing of the Barons. And Herrings or Hearings of the Major. And he's not even in here. Okay. Alright, so which one is... Let's count. Lord William Epson is the guy who's like bald on top, hair around the sides, does not have any mustache, has big long sideburns. I don't see him here either. Who's this guy? This is... Wait, I don't know who this is. Who is this man? Who are you, sir? This looks like our current guy, right? This looks like our uncle or whatever. Okay, who's this guy? This mustache man. This is Baron Edwin Sinclair. The other Baron is Thomas Sinclair. So mustache and then like this guy. These are Barons. So 1, 2, 3. 3 Barons. And then Fall of the Lord, Lord William Epson. I feel like I see him anywhere. That's not him. That's a Baron. Who's this guy? This is a Baron. So Baron, Count, Baron, Count. So I have 1 queen, 4 counts, 0 lords, 3 passings, and 0 majors, but majors might be a red herring. This might be crazy. 1403. Flight of the Queen. I don't understand what they mean. Yeah. Or is it just the red ones? Maybe the red herring's not a red herring. Maybe it's 1030. No. This one's our uncle. Oh, our uncle is also a Baron. We know that our uncle is a Baron. So 4 Barons? Huh. Okay. Right, she's the queen. Our uncle is a Baron. This guy was a count. Count Isaac Gates. So 1 count, 2 count, 3 count, 4 count. Do I have to see if they're all, like, perfectly correct? Could any of them be, like, misleadingly wrong? Oh, great. Okay, so then this is Baron Sinclair. And then long, loopy mustache guy is also a Baron Sinclair. So 1 Baron, 2 Barons, 3 Barons, 4 Barons, 4 Barons. The Major is not here. Lord. Fall of the Lord. Lord William Epsom. I know that the Lord Epsom is out in the entrance hall. I'm afraid I don't understand this puzzle. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons. Little by little, I make progress on my cross stitch. It's such a massive project. You're doing so good. Herrings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Why does it matter if they're in red or black? Or does it matter? Okay, so I've tried... There's no statues in the room that I don't know. Do we have any other notes about the office safe other than the liar note? Like the fact that notes written in red, unless they're handwritten, are false? That liar note? I don't remember any notes about the office safe. That is
Watch out for weird people.
That is not to say that there aren't any. Just that I do not remember any notes. But I'm not confident in that at all. There's nobody in the room I don't know. St. George offering safe advice. No, the note in the conference room says that the office safe code is something, but it's red. Yeah, that's the one where it's like 9083, right? In fact, I don't even know if that one technically says the office safe code. Pretty sure that one just says the safe code is 9083. Okay, now I am cut off from every other room. Or at least I can't draw or draft any new rooms. I have a microchip, I have a sledgehammer, I have a freaking secret garden key, a vault key but no vault, a compass. Now, I could make my way back down to the utility closet. But I have to basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I'll go back through the bedroom. Something in the conference room says something about the office safe. Okay. If we... draft it again, we can look, but I honestly do not know. I don't know. I'm trying to look at like any of my like screenshots. I don't think I have it. Oh, let's see. In addition to maintaining the grounds, this is just from the groundskeeper notes, there are 8 green rooms with the house that requires some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this in this category. You've taken notes of everything and yet you don't know it. Yeah, but I didn't save that one because I knew it was false. Right? It was a red note that was typewritten, so I knew it was false, so I didn't record it. I know I have so many notes. That's what makes this like so hard. Like I had pictures of all the busts of all these people. Why is one of them black and all the rest are red though? I don't know. I don't know. This is frustrating, frustrating, frustrating. Good to know about the secret garden. I knew our groundskeeper would know something about it. Yeah, at least that's the one of the pictures I had taken. So if we can get it, it's only going to be along one of the edges. And I wonder if it has to be one of the edge rooms with like good soil or not. I don't know. All right, I'm thinking we can maybe go down to the kitchen, get some food, make our way back to the utility closet and see what that does. You know? I don't know. I'm a little bit stuck, y'all. I'm trying my best. I can... That club sandwich looks weird. I can get a banana. I can get 2 bananas. Might as well. Alright. That'll give me 13 steps. That'll get me back down to the utility closet. Alright, so I'm just going straight down. I still don't know where the note about the painting is. Ugh. Whoa. I forgot there are coins hanging around. I forgot I had coins around. Just walking willy-nilly everywhere. There's coins everywhere, and I'm just going crazy. Okay. Not that they will do me much good, but alright. Vac indicators. Alright, so this should be off, blue, green, red. Oh, this one has to be purple, though. Excuse me? Thinking the office code has to be some sort of date like the note mentions dates. Oh, I agree with you. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Yay! Yay! Please share. Woohoo! Dude, we're doing so good. Look at us. Baller. Well. I don't think I can do much else on this day. 4 steps left. Keycard access security doors more likely. Okay. Right. This is false. Okay. We had already looked at this. Unless written by hand. I know, we're gonna have to go check it out. Just gonna go check this out again real quick. There's pictures down here to let you know what the foundation is. That's nice. The basement door is locked. Yeah, key doesn't fit. Key does not fit. Well, need some kind of special basement key. From here, I can basically only go down to the Nook parlor, hallway, chapel. Ooh, it's a lot of dust getting kicked up. I don't think there's anywhere else I can get more steps. It's within 3 steps of me. I think we're gonna have to call it a day. Which kind of sucks, but I feel like we learned a lot. So I have 9 coins. But 1, 2, 3. I can't even get to the commissary to use them. I have keys but nowhere to use them. Gems but nowhere to use them. But we have all the permanent additions now. Which is really cool. So let's call it a day. We're doing really, really well. And we still have another, like, at least 2 hours to go, or however long I feel like playing this fun game. West-facing villa, the west wing favored. Oh, we got 2 new rooms. So. And we got 1 safe. Pretty cool. I'm so interested too. I want so badly to watch other people's playthroughs. And I have tried and then been like immediately spoiled on something. Not like a big spoiler, but like a small one. Or like, I don't know, like, especially if it's on like a YouTube video, like you'll see stuff in the comments. But I can't wait to see, like, what other people do. Okay, so this is one of the barons. And this is Lord Epson. Do they matter? Do they matter? So there's 1 Lord Epson. Maybe that means there's 5 barons. I don't know if it's like total number in the house or I don't know. All right, let's go check out other places. We're starting with 2 gems, but I want to go see the gemstone cavern, you know what I mean? Alright, let's check out this cave. I'll, like, hammer off like a little gem or two. No? Ooh! Woohoo! It's 3 out of 4. Ooh, we're getting close. Okay. Let's read this note. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. So that's why we can only get 2 stones per day and I can't come in here and get more. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. Who is Dave? We put Dave on our staff list. Dave made the call to scrap them. Not sure that the foreman's going to be happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, so there's another mine cart still stuck down in the mines somewhere. And there's a reason we can't harvest any more gems. Goodness gracious. Please tell me I don't need to know how... My brain. My brain. Okay. I took a picture of something that was in the old gardener's hovel. $45292. Anybody think those colors look important? Teal, pink, blue, gold. Teal, pink, blue, gold. They are gems. Now the numbers were 45292. 2 gold? That's not quite true. Gosh, dang it all. Sometimes I get excited, sometimes I'm like, is this a note I need? Alright. I mean, it looks like the exact colors. Okay, so he has 45292, so he has 4 teal and 5 teal. Interesting. Oh, that one's like a greenish color. That one is different from like every other one in here. But on this, they look identical. I don't know if it's important, but... Alright, starting here, how many pink ones do I see? 1, 2, 3. Right? 1, 2, 3. So interesting that so many of them are like hidden unless you're standing at like a certain angle. It's making me a little bit motion sick. Gosh, what is that one? And why doesn't it look right? Thank you. Gosh, I'm telling you, man. I'm so bad at that. 1, 2, and 3. So pink. Yeah, so many things to take notes on. Possibly. This may not be important at all. All right, how many of these? Let's do the gold ones. Or the yellow ones, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not seeing any hidden ones anywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, Silver. You're too caught up in the game to notice things like game screen. It's so true. Yellow 5. Hello, Silver. How are you? All right, let's do these like blue ones. The darker blue. All right, that's a teal one up there. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I stand over here, 5, also 5. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna write green is 1. And then I'm gonna do teal, because this one looks so different, and I'm wondering if like he got it wrong or something. I don't know. The question is, how many teal ones are there? Like a million? Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Or if it was 45, that is true. And hello, is it Kaylee? Kaylee go Kaylee? Welcome to the stream. It could be 45. Lurking, hello. Okay, it could be 45. 45? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did I get that right? Goodness, this is hard to count. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I feel like I'm counting 11. You've been in chat once before, I think. Okay, hello, Medio. Yeah, absolutely, Lurky. No spoilers. Get out of here. Do you think they're... I don't think they're different. But I absolutely can be wrong. No. Well, that's a terrible... It will not focus. They look identical to me. I don't... Don't focus on me. Like, from me viewing it on my phone, they look identical. I don't know. I don't even know if this is important. I don't even know if this is related. The colors stood out as maybe colors. To me. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Do we want to hit up the orchard while we're here? And just see if there was anything else important in that notebook. Also, can I eat any of these apples? No. No. That seems lame. There's like 1 million apples. I should be able to get like 5,000 steps. Alright, Gardener's logbook. Oh, the date. Do we think the date? You think the first one is more blue and the 5 is more green? I might have to take your word for it because I'm normally pretty good at like telling the difference between colors, but they look identical to me, but that may not be true. All right, Gardener's logbook, April 10th. Robert. Ah, I dropped my pen. Robert Nogula. He's going on my staff list. Just in case. Concur Force slightly bluer, but very, very samey. Okay. Take your word for it, because if it is, I cannot tell. Maybe that's just my eyeballs. Okay. Predecessor kept no notes, no logbooks, no records of any kind, and we realized that that's because he was just looking for room 46. He wasn't actually looking for anything or to take care of stuff. Domain stretches gate to gate, encompasses the Apple Orchard entrance drive and east yard. Westground's not a priority since Lady Epson's death. Still endeavor to brush the West Pass weekly. Okay, sure. Yeah, here we go. Only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden. Secret garden we need the key for, and morning room, I think we have to eat bacon and eggs. I do still also have this picture saved, so I know which ones are good soil and bad soil. Room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens. Oh, so maybe if you get like the gardens or something, it'll spread fruit out to different rooms. The amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. I don't understand flowers. Okay, smudge pots, got it. Gasoline valve, we turned it. And then this is Rinna. Okay. Yeah. And then the statue that's currently in the cloister is Arinda. Okay. Alright, well. I guess let's head on over to the west side and check out what our room for the day is. Also, is anything changing in here? Still just our friend? Yeah, okay. Nothing I can eat. Alright. Well. The game! Thank you. I am so sorry. I feel like I am a terrible streamer. Alright. One of these days I will remember. It won't be today, but it'll be someday. Ugh. Paris, please. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. I just don't know. Trading post. Tomb. Oh. Trading post. Items for trade. I want the tomb. It just sounds most fun. Tomb time. Oh, this looks so spooky. Okay. Alright. What's this? Anything? Oh. Turn them on. Gonna get like a lighter. I don't know. Okay. Huh. Wait a second. Oh. I was like, wait, what? I didn't see it from here. But then I was like, oh, there's a statue. I thought it was like a moving statue. Okay. Alright. What's this? you? Candle. Okay. A little nook. A little nook in the tomb. Why do you look like a door? Why do you look like a door? Okay. There's steps. Oh, ding dang. It's all the statues, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Okay, you're the chimney sweep. Was I supposed to make note of if they had things up or down? Alright, you are the maid? You're the lady with the broom? You are the horseback rider? You're the gardener with the hoe. You're Rinna? I have no idea if up or down makes any difference or not. Okay, you are Orinda. You are Orinda from the cloister. Oh, okay, sure. What's going on here? Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? My stream is behind me whenever I try to refresh it to catch up. Oh, it buffers, so I'm behind again. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, no, that's annoying for sure. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. Sure. Okay. This only has 2 candles in it. Is this like Clara's tomb? I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 candles here. Touching that statue didn't have anything to do there. There's 2 candles there. I sure do have no idea. I've never seen a room that screams puzzles and secret passages more than this one right here. So true. Incredibly true. Question is how? How? Alright, that's our pizza paddle chef lady. Open only in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. Oh no. Is this our Simon or us Simon or previous Simon, Grandpa Simon? And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father, and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? Wait, what? The wild holly that surrounds that trunk. I wonder if that's important. And if by morbid examples this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, and the music is getting louder by the second. Take a break there, music. Then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. So this is a note to us. Alright. I guess I'm going to take a picture of this, because what else am I going to do? Alright. Who's down here putting flowers down here? Nobody even working here right now. Alright. Oh, there's this. There's whatever's happening over here. Alright. Alright. Alright, everybody's pizza paddles back up. Put your pizza paddle up, ma'am. Put your hoe up. Put your broom up. Get your riding crop up. Get your scepter up. Everybody up now? Everybody up? I did not process any of that letter, neither did I. That's why I took pictures of it. It seemed very generic, but who knows? Number 1. Farmer with the hoe. You are number 1. You have a pitchfork. You have a hoe. Farmer with the hoe, you're number 1. Chef with pizza paddle. Chef with pizza paddle, you are number 2. Rancher with pitchfork. You are number 3. Chimney sweep with the duster broom, you are number 4. Maid with the broom, you are number 5. Rider with crop, you are number 6. Queen with scepter and shield, you are number 7. Let's freaking go, dude. I wrote down notes from the chapel. The hell is this? Only one way to find out. Let's go. Whee! Oh, I thought it was going to be a slide. Hang on. I'm going to put that music back up. Go that way? Should I go that way? Where's her skull? One skull. 2 skulls. It's disappointing that that was not a slide. I agree. I fully expected there to be a slide there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 skulls. I don't feel like I want to go that way just yet. I feel, what's this cool thing over here? Underground map. I take this with me, right? I take this with me, right? No? Okay, so they mentioned something about having to get to the other side of the reservoir to get to the mine or something. 3. I like that this A is like clipping off the page. That's pretty good. I like that. Reservoir. Excavation tunnel. 7. Underground map. Oh dang. Oh dingity dang. Don't be straight puzzling in here. Okay. How many skulls? 4 skulls. Just in cases. 4 skulls. Okay. Hey. It's the other minecart, but what's in here? The frick am I, dude? Come on, architect, put a slide down to the catacombs. Add some whimsy to the underground. Alright, I'm gonna step in here. Yeah, wow indeed. Wowee. Alright, it looks like there's like a lantern. Each of these looks like they has like a podium. There must be some way to rotate this. But from my end, I can't see how. Oh, I'm in the abandoned mine underground. Okay, sure. Take your word for it. So I'm guessing that if at some point I make it back to that room and I can take this passage, I have now pulled the cart so I'm able to go that way. So I'm guessing that's like a future payoff of some kind. Unless I can like sneak around, but I'm sure this cart is long enough that I can do, yeah, no such thing. Okay. So this is a payoff for a future puzzle. I'm not even... what does any of this have to do with room 46? I don't know, but we're gonna keep going. Okay. Okay, so this... Okay, so number 2 here, there's like a number 2, this is basement. This leads down to the cliffside exit. Oh, the fountain entrance, so if I drain the fountain, yeah, I'll grab the upgrade disc. If I drain the fountain, I can get into one side of the reservoir. 7 is the torch chamber. I haven't seen the torch chamber yet, unless I'm in the torch chamber. Number 1 is the foundation elevator, which I can't see on either piece of map. Okay. This doesn't look like a torch chamber, but... Okay, an upgrade disc. What in the ribbon is this? I don't know. Alright, can I light any of these? I'm giving myself a headache here. What the heck am I finding? Alright, I don't have any idea what this is, or if it's even usable. I know that there's one piece by itself, and two pieces and two pieces, so... And this part looks the same. And I don't see any identifying information from the candles. I'm gonna keep on keeping on. It's the reservoir. Now this goes up to the fountain exit. Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm here. I am looking at the at the reservoir. This is the dock and the boat. Across the way is something. I came here. Well, that is another step, but that's okay. Now, before this room, it says there should be like an excavation tunnel somewhere. I'm not seeing anything. 7. This is the torch chamber. See any torches? I don't have any torches. Okay. There's a whole ass boat down here. I know. I'm guessing we need to somehow fix up the water level so we can get to said boat. So I sure can't get to the boat right now. So we can get across the reservoir or drain the reservoir or... Oh, the reservoir looks deep. Yeah, I'm guessing we gotta get across there somehow. But in the meantime, fountain entrance? Oh, that is okay. Well, balls. Okay. Sure have wasted a lot of time down here. Well, this is both awesome and sucky. Alright. Yeah, we need that pump house. I wonder if you have to, like, do this to even begin drafting the pump house. I have no idea, because I've never found the pump house. I guess it's a good thing this isn't a slide, or we'd be trapped here forever. That's probably why it's not a slide. Alright. Feel good about solving that puzzle, though. Alright. Glad we chose the tomb. I feel like we got a lot of information. And I'll tell you what, you never know. Make a wish, man. Going in, we're starting at freaking 48 steps. Alright. Left. I don't want the code check, because Paris is brilliant and amazing. Debatable. Let's grab the hallway. Let's get a key. I want to keep that battery pack there, because I don't know what it goes to. Key. Let's grab the walk-in closet so we can get some items. What's this? Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional coin in interest. That is not how coin purses work, but I will take it. What the hell is this? A lockpick will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Ooh, baller. Baller shot collar, let's go. Spare room. The den. Prioritize gems. Right, that's what the book said. Prioritize gems. Prioritize filling up our lower ranks. ideal. Grab the observatory. Because I think this is the day that we get more four-way rooms or whatever it is. Yeah, Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. Yes, that is what the book said, yes. Oh, they weren't kidding. We immediately get 3 rooms with 4 doors. Not taking the cloister. I do not want that freaking weight room. I really don't want the Great Hall either. This sucks. I gotta go with the Great Hall. Not going in there. I'm not going in there. Yeah. Yeah, is that door locked? I don't know. Ugh. Sucks. Oh, we do have lockpicks though. Thank you. I immediately forgot about that. Alright, you know what? Oh, I must select one. Corridor. This is true. You are right. I can't pick this lock. Lane. This is the worst lockpick I have ever seen. Oh! Ooh. Oh, that's right. I get extra coins because of my coin purse. Look at me, Brighton Bridge. Okay, so maybe once I know which door is the exit to the next room, I can then unlock it. Yeah, screw you. Alright. Taking the Nook for a key. No items around here or notes or anything. Spare room. I don't know what to do. Chapel? I have a coin purse, so I can lose a couple coins here and there. Alright, so now we know what all these pictures are for, which is nice. I know, yeah, terminal is definitely like a priority. I was kind of trying to figure out how how to go about doing that. I mean, there's not much it can do. The box next to this box contains gems. Unknown. Both boxes next to this contain gems. False. The box next to this box is true. False. You are true. Gems are here. The archives is such a B. I don't want to lose half my steps. I do not want to. I could do the bedroom, but let's try the archives. This is the scrapbook. And I really wanted maybe the magnifying glass. What else was it that I saw, like a strange, like a symbol or something on a book? I don't remember. Maybe it wasn't this room. Maybe I'm imagining things. I'm gonna take that boiler room. I want the boiler room. Is it powered already? Because I have done this puzzle before, please tell me I do not have to do it again. Okay. That's just closing off that door or not. Okay, but once I do this... I know power can go through the archives. Oh wait. I am facing not the archives, so hang on. Okay. Now power to the archives. And ideally, I would like what rooms? Ideally, I would like the garage, maybe? The laundry room? Or the furnace? What's this? It's the dark room. Laundry room is one of them, yeah. Grab let's grab the laboratory for the computer. Oh, hang on, back it up, and we can experiment on something. Okay, that's a lie. Insert the disc. Oh, the spare room. I've been wanting to upgrade this so bad. Yes. Okay, spare bedroom. Green room or hallway. This looks like it gets 2 pictures. Like, I can't mouse over it, but it looks like you can see 2 picture frames. This, there's plants in there. I don't know what that would get me. Or a bedroom, which looks like it has a picture on the wall. Steps, maybe? I wonder what the benefit to choosing one of these is. I know some of the rooms it's like, oh, you gain extra steps for however many bedrooms you have, right? Spare green room. I don't know. Or a hall. Oh yeah, things that you give, yeah. for each green room you have. But I don't know about the hallway. My husband just texted me a picture of our baby with his bicycle on top of our couch. That's not great. That's kind of cute, though. Let's do the bedroom. I guess it's the upgrade. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. Alright. Well. It's not where the bike goes, baby. I know. It's... Let's see, I'm not sure I can really... I'm trying to show it without showing his face. But... yeah. He's got his little, like, balance bicycle thing. Up on top of the couch. And watch this. Back to the game screen. I remembered... Proud of myself for that one. Alright. I don't have the magnifying glass right now, which blows. There's this note about how Kimberly Thompson just can't figure out where or how to get to the laboratory. This note has the thing that's so small I can't read. And Randolph M. worked in the lab. It's about, I think, the freezer, which we've never actually been in. We did the periodic table stuff. It's definitely that guy from the chapel. I just don't know why or who he is. It was definitely that one from the chapel. Let's go back over. Oh! Ignore that. Pretend I didn't walk out and then walk right back in. Pretend I didn't just lose a couple steps there. Please just, yep, I know. Ooh. Set your steps to 40. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, I don't see how that's gonna happen. When you draft a red room, you lose 5 steps and then you set your steps to 40? That feels... Because I don't know how often I draft a hallway from another hallway. But in case we get more red rooms, then... I don't know. That sounds fun. And I can always pause it if we need to pause it, I guess. Alright. Lose 5 steps and then have 40? Yeah. I can't afford this. I don't know. I can put power in here, but it's not going to go anywhere. Test it out. Lose half my steps. Lose 5. Up to 40. That's okay. We're good. Oh, I should check the items. That is true. I forgot. Anything around here? The problem is, I'll bet I've missed stuff in the Great Hall. If anywhere, I will bet that's where I missed stuff. I don't think I want to check it right now. I know that's like a possibly controversial decision. Okay, and I gotta remember I can switch power to here. It's whatever the archive floor plan is. Okay. Plus another 10 steps. Not seeing any additional items. We've already read this note recently. Not seeing anything else in here right now. Okay, let's go back up and through the weight room. I want the furnace. Every time I have the boiler room, the furnace keeps freaking popping back up. Wait. Oh. Lockpick kit? The lockpick kit worked. Maid's chambers. Grab the pantry for now, but I'm not going in. I clicked on the wrong... I went through the wrong door. I didn't even mean to go there. Power to the furnace. Oh. What is that? It gave me a key. Okay. The furnace smelted me a key. It's not even a special key. But I'll take it. Thank you, furnace. Are there any chess pieces in there? I don't know. I really want a room that goes up, but neither of these is going to do that. I can always go back around to the dark room. Could order a new book. Or I could take a chance on the archive. Okay, that's fine. I drafted another red room. Car keys. Okay. What's that like rattling noise? What's on the other side of here? Oh, the boiler room. Oh, I can hear the boiler room? Fun. Alright, gymnasium. Items for sale, but I don't want to use up my gems. Let's grab a dining room. It's still not... I have not reached rank 8 yet. Alright, this one will keep me going north. I don't know. Right, okay. Oh, it's another red room, so my steps go back up. Okay. I remember that one. So I don't know why we need to know what the names of these things are, but that's fine. Okay. Is this one of the rooms that I need a letter on? I don't think it is, but let me check. No, but it sort of gets me over to one that I need. I won't lose any steps by going through it. Let's grab it. The bedroom. So we have other ways up here and up here. Don't know if I necessarily need a passageway. Oh, I couldn't afford the passageway anyway. Oh, sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Okay. Food for sale. I really need food. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost money to draft, but it's a dead end and I don't want that. Plus I want something that has pictures. So I want to know what letter this room is. Oh, yes. Okay. Spine and pine? Spine and pine? Nope. Ah, what am I doing? Spine and pine? Okay. Let's try to see if anything else is out there. Let's go back down and see if we can maybe grab some more items from lower ranks. Alright. Not gonna work on that one just yet. Yeah, let's try it. Oh. I think I want the commissary. I think the items for sale could be helpful. Possibly. It went diddle-diddling. Alright. Yeah, I'll take a gem. Metal detector. Yeah, I do have a lot of money. Sledgehammer? Metal detector? Metal detector tells me... Yeah, it sounded like a... the dinner bell. Yes, 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 that was a dinner bell. The dining room. A meal has probably been served. Okay. We should check that out. Increases chances for items like keys. Does it increase your chance? Or does metal detector just help you find them? And I'm worried that I won't be able to buy whatever is for dinner if I don't have the... If I spend my money on the metal detector. Because I don't even think I've had the kitchen today. I don't even know what's for dinner. Alright, let's put a pause on this and let's go get dinner. Let's go check out what is dinner. Increased chance, that's what it said. Okay. What do we think? Should I buy the metal detector or buy dinner? Because I feel like the dinner is normally like 20 coins. But if it increases my chance of finding coins, and I have the coin purse, so for every 3 coins I get an extra coin. What do we think, folks? Buy metal detector? Or go get dinner. Or check out the dining room, I suppose. I mean, I tell you what, maybe I should just walk back and check out the dining room. Yeah. That's true. I'll get the extra steps because it's the first time I enter it with a sleep mask. Right? Yeah, okay, +5, okay. Also, I want to check out this picture. Tag 10? This one I said was the coast. I think that this should be the letter A, but I'm not entirely sure. The waves, the beach, the coast. Oh, maybe it's the coast and the cost of something. Maybe. Let's go check out dinner. I've never done the dining room thing. Oh, let me go around the other side. Let's get a good look at this fishy. Hello, fishy. Today's main course is lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. Is plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium. Okay. Coast cost makes sense. Okay, so I'm not getting charged for this. I don't even know if I need that many steps. I'll say not yet for right now. There's no cost associated with it. I thought they were gonna charge me. Alright, I'm gonna go get the metal detector then, right? Right? I know I never pulled the aquarium despite having so many chances. That's why I was like, maybe not yet. I have plenty of steps. If I need more steps, I can come back. It doesn't say, like, have dinner minus 5 coins. And maybe I can still pull the aquarium somewhere and then come back and get it. But I tell you what, let me go back up and grab... Yeah. Oh, will dinner get cold? Oh, shoot, I have no idea. I sure hope not. Okay, greater chance of finding keys and coins. Oh, I hope not. I have no idea. Did I... Okay. Just having pad thai myself. Salmon pad thai? No, that would be that sounds terrible. I don't know either. Yeah. I mean, let's just walk back over. failed. Doors locked still seems too difficult. Let's use it. And then maybe we'll find... lavatory! It's prawn, which I would not choose since I didn't have to make it. No complaints. That's fair. Oh, I don't want the lavatory. Although I don't know why I don't want the... I don't know what's up with the lavatory. The lavatory is like the biggest mystery. There's probably going to be like a safe in the lavatory or something, but... I can't afford the rotunda, so I'm going to have to take archive floor plan, I guess. It's the aquarium. Oh, and it counts as a room of any color. Yeah, I know. I was like, we don't want a dead end. Yeah, I'll have dinner now that I have an aquarium. Give me a million steps. I can go anywhere. Oh, plus it counts as a bedroom. Holy cow, I have so many steps. So we still know that this is the bedroom. That's still the patio. That's still a hallway of some kind. That's still the laundry room. You still live in the archives. So we have paint and pint here. So this is an I. Right? No, A. Paint and pint. A. Yes, A. Okay, I've got A. Wait, what was the commissary picture? Did I put that? Hang on. I didn't look at the picture in the commissary. All right, I'm gonna pause on that for a minute. I need to make sure I go back to the commissary though. The question is, do I go back down to the dark room and try and go north? Or do I go from the aquarium here? I have so many steps. I feel like I should just go down to the dark room. But the problem is the dark room... Yeah, we did not look at the pictures in the commissary. I'm gonna go back down to the dark room. I have so many steps now. Wait, am I going the right way? Oh, I have to go so far away. I didn't realize it was that far. I thought it was just gymnasium and over. There's no door there. Yeah, screw it. I got 70 steps. Plus, I can also move the power back over to where the dark room is. Yeah, archives in the north. Okay, yeah, I know that that happens every single time. Really, it's quite a faulty place. I guess I'm going with this one because I don't have any gems. Oh, okay, well. Oh, I can turn keycard entry off, though. Wait, I don't need to do that. Turn the gymnasium off. Turn the dark room on. Turn the garage on. This is an E, right? Sage and Stag. Yeah, I've already got that one. Alright, well, we tried. Still, my metal detector is giving me straight up nothing here. And we already have this one, cart and chart. Yeah, that's H. Got that one. Back around, I guess. But at least we have the key card door open. The utility closet thing gets us the unlocking the gemstone cavern, which we already did. So since we've already like permanently unlocked that area, I don't think there's really much else for us to do there. If that makes sense. Pictures. Oh, it's this one again. What is this? What is this? It's the same picture as the last time we reached this room coordinate. I still don't know what it is. Yeah, chart and graph are like the two words that I have. So I was thinking like chart and crate, but those are like two different. Oh, crate and rate? Yep, that could be it. That's better than anything I can come up with. And that means that this could be count small gates, 8 gates, crack 8 safes, or something count. I don't know. Let's put this one in blue. That's because we're like a little iffy. Yeah. Okay. But now this is not our last room. We still have the aquarium, but we have no keys. These are both dead ends. So I feel like we have to go with the archive floor plan. Because everything else is a dead end. I don't have any coins or gems for this one. The only thing is this closet gives us 2 items, so it could give us a key to unlock the aquarium door. But this might have a key in it. We have a higher chance of finding them now. I'm gonna go with the archive. I'm gonna take a risk. Conference room. Yeah, so this just says safe code. This technically doesn't say anything about the office, but this note does. Reminder, after the meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. That's not the safe code. Which is a big old bummer. This one should be the letter O. Boat and bat. Yeah, okay. Spreading items. Nothing else here. Although this is another room? Should be the letter U. Sucks that I can't go north, but it is what it is. Do we take a risk on the closet and hope that it gives us a key? Or do we take the archive floor plan? I don't know, don't ask me. I know, it's such a struggle, right? It's like, take the closet. There's no guarantee that it's going to give us keys or gems if we need gems. There's like no guarantee on that stuff. Because if it doesn't give those and we can't get through the aquarium, we're done for. Could be that this has another door, but we don't know. It could be if this has another door, it's locked. Could be this was a room with a... I don't know. I don't know. I got nothing. Okay, we can re-roll some stuff. And room's more likely to go north. Wait. What am I hearing? Also, this is house and hose. I already have the letter U. What am I hearing? Weird. Okay. Well, it's funny because none of that is a key. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I can get through that door. I do still technically have something down here in the Great Hall, but I think that was locked and I couldn't get through it either. I could theoretically, like, walk back over to security, see if I missed anything. I don't know if, like, the metal detector can spawn new items. Oh, buy all the gems. Oh, I forgot. I missed that. Sorry. Excuse me? There's 1 gem, 23 coins, and a broken lever somewhere? Excuse me, where? Excuse me, where? But no keys, apparently. Oh, I wonder if some of that stuff is in the Great Hall. The dark room. I don't really know what to do. Our metal detector is going off? Oh. No? Oh. Is it because I'm closer to the Great Hall? But... will a sledgehammer go through a door? All of these are excellent questions. I don't know the answer to any of them. Well, and what we do know is that, the only thing it's possibly finding are coins, right? Okay, so it disappears here. I'm like looking on the ground under everything. I'm trying to like look on top of stuff. Like, am I crazy? Yeah, maybe it's in the room next to it. That's what I'm wondering, like... I don't know what to do. Shovel. Wait, should I go back and buy the gems? Because basically I'm like, do I go down the foundation and around to the Great Hall? Do I go back up to the commissary and just buy some gems before I try that? It says there's 23 coins around here somewhere. I'm gonna go buy gems. I'm gonna go buy a sledgehammer. I'll buy a sledgehammer and gems. Because I literally don't know what else to do anymore. Give me Sludgy. Maybe if we find a trunk? Maybe there's a trunk that's appeared somewhere? There. I bought everything. And I also have a dice, or a die, I guess. Okay, nothing else in the conference room, right? Just make sure I didn't spread any items that would have collected in there. Alright, let's wander around, I guess. I mean, no harm in buying stuff. The salt shaker gives you 2 extra steps whenever you eat food. I don't know. I personally wouldn't put salt on my apples, but apparently that's encouraged in this game. Oh, I'll bet dig spots. I'll bet a lot of the coins and stuff are in dig spots. That's probably where a lot of this stuff is. Because I don't have a shovel. Didn't really mean to walk in there. Wait. This isn't how I get around. I was not paying close enough attention to my map. That's okay. I have 34 steps and nothing to do with them. This way? This way? That's security again. Archives. Didn't go down. Anything beeping? Nobody beeping in here. This didn't somehow magically turn into a bedroom. What was that? The hell was that? Did y'all hear that? It sounded like knock knock. Oh, is it just the floor? Oh my goodness. That scared the heck out of me. Knock knock. Knock knock. Ah. Alright, so this must be whatever's on the other side of the security. Must be in here. Or here. Wow, this lockpick? Useless. I think that's it, y'all. I don't think that there's anything else I can do on this run. You know what, though? No, I have the tomb. I don't have the shelter. And I was like, oh, I have a house experiment running. I wonder what happens if I, Wait, wasn't the locked aquarium door for the sledgehammer? I think it's just locked. I don't think I can sledgy it. I can absolutely go back and check, though. I have literally nothing else to do. Can I break an aquarium? I'd feel really bad doing it, but... What's that, laboratory? I don't think there's anything else going on in the laboratory. Is it, plus the dice? The dice only work if I, like, use the lockpicks. Ooh, a million times. Sorry, my husband just really scared me. Yeah, you can open the window, it's fine. Oh, it's really dusty out there. Nah, I don't, I'm good. Yeah, still seems too difficult. Still seems too difficult. Still seems too difficult. Like, can I break them? Good thing we have a million steps. You don't seem able to pick this door's lock. This door's lock still seems too difficult. Still seems too difficult. Still seems too difficult. So, like, whenever you want to use the sledgehammer, it comes up with a prompt. Kind of like the way the lockpick comes up. Then the sledgehammer will come up and be like, oh, use the sledgehammer here. You're like, oh, okay. So I don't think I can really... It's not like I can equip it and just, like, have it in my hand. That'd be kind of awesome, though. Yeah, do you get better at lockpicking? Do you have, like, a lockpicking skill? unfortunately, I think that's it for us, y'all. We tried really hard and we got pretty good. We got a couple letters. Like, I don't know. But I have a feeling. Ooh. These lockpicks do suck. The only thing they've unlocked is like. The only thing they've unlocked so far was the locks in the Great Hall when we had already unlocked which one on that side was the door to like go through. They only unlocked the other locks. And I'm like looking and I just don't see anything else. But I mean, we really tried. I feel like we did a good job. Look how well we ate that fish. I'm just gonna wander around and I don't know if I'm missing something or it's so weird that this just like gave us a key, but not even like a good key. No, the dark room only has 2 doors. Or 3, I guess, technically. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't have a 4th door. There's like equipment, I think, on that wall. So it's just the aquarium door that we can't get through. Even if we did get through this door in the Great Hall, it wouldn't really take us anywhere. And we know that there's no keys in it because of security. Yeah, let's call it a day. I don't know what else to do. We'll do another run. My love, would you be able to give me some more tea and a little bit of ice? Thank you. Mount Holly, Scarlet Manor. 8 red rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess technically the aquarium. The West Wing Hall door. I did forget about that one. That is true. But I think I tried that one with the lockpicks as well. So we had 1 new room. What was our new room here? Wait, which one was our new room? Oh, the tomb. I was like, what room was new here? Day 8. No, day 8. Day 12? Is that what I'm on? Thank you, my love. You are amazing. Okay. Zoom. Let's go check out our West Path door, just in case it's anything crazy again. I'm really tempted to take the hovel because the steps instead of gems is nice, but let's go for new rooms. Let's check out the shrine and let's just see what it is because we haven't seen it yet. Is this the guy? Making an offering of coins may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Okay, I don't have any coins, but if I find some, I can bring some back to you, for sure. You know I don't have any water. Get out of here. I'm gonna deny that hydrate. You are ridiculous. You are a ridiculous husband, but you're mine. He knows. He's sitting right next to me. He knows I don't have any water. After I literally just asked him to give me tea. Well, it kind of sucks too because there's literally no notes or anything in here either. But this looks like the dude from the chapel / dude from the gazebo. Here, I reject your hydrate. Oh, he might go give me water. But yeah, there's like no notes, no nothing in there. Okay. All right. Try the storeroom. We can make some coin offering, maybe. It'll also give us can of gem to work with. I'm gonna run back out and do that just in case. I have no idea what it does, so let's go test it out while I still have coins before I lose them or spend them on something. No, he got me water. You'll have to redeem the hydrate again. You'll have to redeem the hydrate again because I rejected it. But I am hydrating, just for you. I feel like I've been drinking more water, though. Just because we, like, don't have, soda or anything in the house right now, although we do have tea. But I've been trying really hard not to buy soda. Oh, there's a cooldown? Alright, fine. I'm hydrating. Alright. I'm using up all my steps doing this, but... Oh, spaceship zoom? Oh, for 10 coins, right? Zoomies. You have the blessing of the general. What the heck is this? Okay. If you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Huh. 3 days. Okay. Ah! Ranks are like, so this is rank 1, and it's basically like levels as you go north. So it's like rank 1, rank 2, foundations on rank 3, and it goes all the way up to rank 9. So you would have to have a red room on like 1 on rank 1, 1 on rank 2. So you just have to have at least 5 on, you have to have one on 5 different ranks. I don't know if I can pull that off. I don't even know what I do with the gems. I wonder if I can donate more coins. It's cool that it's up here though. Great. More keys. Ooh, and a magnifying glass. And a magnifying glass. Magnifying glass. Magnifying glass. I'm gonna go see what's over here. I'm not doing super well with my steps today. Let's get the lab again. Oh, the den too might have been a good choice, but let's see what we can do with the lab. Let's experiment. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Permanently? For each bedroom you draft after your second. I really hate drafting bedrooms just because, like, a lot of times it feels like they're dead ends. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. And again, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, I don't feel like I do that very often. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, that's great if we find the archives. Oof. Get the archives and off we go? Yeah, right? Like, let's try it. Hey, it's an experiment, you know? Okay. Yeah, okay. And it's like, archives. Oh, dang. I do not want to lose half my steps. The drawing room will literally give me nothing. Yeah, I don't feel like I draft enough bedrooms, and like I said, bedrooms a lot of times are dead ends. So I feel like I even try, like, not to draft bedrooms. I mean, I guess I would if I had that thing active, but... You know, I love me a West Wing Hall. I know this is weird, but I'm checking out the lavatory again. There's gotta be something in this stupid lavatory, right? Right, like, I cannot be crazy. It does have pictures. I can't even turn the sink on in here. It has to do something. It can't just be a nothing place, right? Right? Like, he took pictures in here and stuff. Alright, well, whatever. At least it gets us one red room on one... whatever. We're a vampire. No reflection. I do not understand the lavatory. Okay, whatever. I really want to check out the locksmith, because we've never seen the locksmith. But if I do that, then I only have the door from the Nook. I'm doing it. Who cares? I'm here to have fun. 1 key, 3 keys, special keys, lockpick kit. Get out of here with that. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's the same thing. Okay. Well, now we've been here, and we found something out about a new room. Okay, we can't afford anything just yet, but we can maybe come get a special key, like the basement key or something. Are those the special keys that are, like, up for grabs? I don't know. Okay. Well, we learned something regardless. It's the Nuke. The Nuke. Hallway gives us at least one more door up, or secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. I'm actually going to take the secret passage. Yes, I saw the... I don't need the... Yeah, I don't need the picture, but I appreciate the heads up just in case. I don't need any of the pictures until we get up in this section of the map. I don't need any pictures from down here, but thank you. Alright, hear me out. I draw a hallway from the secret passage. Even though I said I literally never draw hallways from hallways, maybe it'll be more rooms. You know, I feel like we never go in the East Wing Hall. And I don't know why. I just don't feel like we pull it very often. Hats. stuff. What's in here? Was I supposed to be going for bedrooms? No, no bedrooms. What was I supposed to be going for? Hallways on hallways? Not hallways on hallways. Oh, secret passage seems like a good way to get to the archive. Well, too late. That won't get me anywhere. Maybe 10 more steps. That'll give me some, probably will give me some gems. Red rooms on different levels. Yeah, that also, yep. Those could have all been true. That's unfortunately not what, not what I did, but, yeah. All 3 statements are false. That's false. 2 statements are false. That could be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. I hate that this gets harder every time. Okay, this is false, which means one of these must be true. If this one is true, and 2 statements are false, it would be these 2. And if this one were false, then the gems would be in this box. If this one's true, and this one's true, no. I think they have to be here, right? Oh. Okay, I clearly did not logic that correctly. Well, you know, just kill me now. Just if you just want to kill me now. Yep. Yep. Okay, so I'm just gonna go this way, and we're all gonna pretend that that did not happen. Nobody saw that. Hey, look, the den. I wonder if the difficulty goes back down if you fail the parlor game. Like, does it only go up when you win it? Oh, that sucks. There goes my perfect record of parlor games. Okay, hang on. Oh. Was the chapel? Try to help, but my stream's behind. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Got a gem though. I'm just, you know, been streaming for 4 hours. It's kind of a lot sometimes. Yeah, this guy, right? This is the offering guy, maybe? He also is the guy in the gazebo? I don't know. Alright, so now we've got a red one on this level. I don't really have any money. Hoarder won't go anywhere. Let's get some items. Woo! Gems and dice. First was true and the other were both false. A concussion this weekend. I'm a bit less sharp. Oh no, that's not good. Spare bedroom. We can finally see what this looks like, I guess. The white one was true. The other statements were false, meaning the gems were in the true box, aka the white box. Okay. That's fair. I still have not found the archives. Okay, I did not find the archives, and there's like a billion bedrooms. Redraw floor plans. These suck. These all suck. Everything here sucks. Why? Why are there so many bedrooms? Like, I don't get that. Boop. Yeah, apparently I should have picked the bedroom. Who would have known? I know we've gotten so many archive things last time. Alright, this one's locked. I'm gonna go check the spare bedroom, because why not? I'm running out of options, and I have a bunch of steps still. Okay, so now this place has pictures, at least. No, yeah, you were totally right. I should have. I just didn't. I really want the rumpus room. We haven't seen the rumpus room. We've only seen the rumpus room once. Rumpus, 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 rumpus. I'm not sure that the... It is going up, yeah. Rumpus. Rumpus room! And we have exactly 1 coin. Oh no, let's see what he says. Oh, let me get my notes out.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Yeah, we rumpus in here.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Do. Tell me more, Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me
To tell your future.
future.
I do. Oh,
The
oh no.
image is
Okay,
becoming
that's
clear.
car. Car, blue old car.
I see the
Oh,
darkened cloud of ruin,
ruined,
familiar to us both.
ruined estate.
Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay.
I see 8
Oh.
red envelopes
Yes, I'm working on that.
resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes,
Uh-huh.
I see 8 letters penned
Oh.
by 8 different hands.
They're all by different people. Sure. Well, we've seen 2, and so
8
far, yes.
letters, of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Oh, no.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms,
But yeah, what about him?
there is a letter missing.
Yeah, we already know that. But,
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
that's not great.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Yeah, red letter missing. So we'll only be able to find 7 of the 8 letters. That's interesting. Let's see, last time this room had stuff in it. Alright, this is the Black Bishop. Chart and cart. Box. Okay. All right. Conference room gives me 2 ways to go. So that's kind of a bonus. Alzara, sir, why are you so creepy? Sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down a little bit. It's still the same. There's no items on the tables. Okay. Let's check this door. Okay, this one's not locked. And we can get a hallway, which gives us a key and 2 rooms to try. I think that's a good deal. Let's go south. Let's try north. Okay. Let's do a dining room. And I'm going to leave it there for now. Was the other door in the conference room locked? Did I even try it? Oh, library. Okay. Well. The music room. We've never been in the music room. I'm taking it. And it has keys, a major key and a minor key. We have never been in here, and I've been looking for... Key card. Oh, sorry about the book. I mean, I too enjoy books, but... Alright. Let me get my music notes out. Okay. Find here within these first words sung. Okay, find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. I wonder if we'll find like half a page at some point. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Oh, okay. So far we have found pages, this is 1 through 4, we've already found 5, 6, 7, and 8. So far they spell out all these bolded words here, so the first words. So it says first words on the sheets are true message. I don't know how many pages there are, if it's just 8, but okay, so find. And the good news is I have screenshots. Find among the white. This is really cool. Yeah. Let's see. I'm so glad we're finally getting these pages in the music room. I feel like I've had the option to draft it before, but like never did. And then after a while, it just, I don't know, didn't come up again. Okay. Let's see where the other pages are. There they are. Under 2 stones. Okay. It says, okay. Well, now I'm kind of curious, though. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due in all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay. And the other ones are... Number 5. Trees found inside will never shade, gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets. You find a worthy trade. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. That's weird. Okay, so basically what it all says, I was trying to see if they all like kind of went together a little bit. Some of them do, some of them don't. This just says, find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. The note is read, the letter is not. Some keys. What's this? Denoted in verse? What is this? What does this mean? That's what so there are some trees. I know specifically there are trees in the courtyard, which we don't even have a single green room right now. I was like, why are some of these chairs very purple? Why is there a seat missing here? There are trees in the courtyard that I have seen, and I think that they have kind of white bark, maybe. But I do know that under 1 there is 4 stones. Maybe 2 of them have 4 stones. 1 has 3 and 1 has 2. So it's interesting. This room said there was 1 major key, 1 minor key. So again, is this like a major key, a clue? One major key, 1 minor key. What does that mean? Is the key card... Oh, the key card is a major key? Possibly. That's true. Alright. I'm gonna try this door. I feel like our room choices really kind of suck. Alright, 1 plus 3 is 4, times 3 is 12. 2 times 1 is 2, times 2 is 4, times 3 is 12. 20 times 2 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20 again. Divided by 4 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. Is that the silver key? Yeah. Leads to a room with many doors. Alright, and honestly, that might not be a bad thing to have. Anything hiding around here? Don't see anything. The question is, do I use it here in the dining room? I kind of want to use it in the dining room, maybe. I hate the Chamber of Mirrors, and I'm not pulling it. And I don't really want to lose half my steps. Although, you know what? I can't afford that. And I have not yet really figured out the Chamber of Mirrors, and that's not a really good spot, I feel like, for it. What happens if I redraw the floor plans? Okay. More red room. That's true, more red room levels. I grab the gymnasium, I guess. I don't know. It's so hard because you're like, I'm trying my best right now. If I had drawn the dark room, that'd be nice. The bunk room. The observatory gives me another door, and I have a gem. And I don't know what my reward is. I don't think there is a reward for 6. Yeah. So will I even see anything? Or will I see 5 again, plus an extra star? Oh. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. And I got a gem. Okay. Interesting. So that's how that works. Let's try going down again. And we still... Exit. Never even got the archives. Make sure I'm not missing any items laying around. I don't even know if there can be items up here. Just in case I don't see anything. The question is, do I go through the gymnasium, go south through the observatory, or go through the billiard room? I kind of want to try through the gymnasium. This run is not going great. It really isn't. But it is what it is, right? Like, alright. I'll tell you what, Ferb, you wanted that library. Let me get you a library. Okay. A window pane. Pane and plane is L. Okay. Question is, which book do we want? We've already seen the pump system user manual and the drafting strategy. So do we want History of Arindia by that guy who was arrested? The Fixed Stars, that's the book that's in the observatory. Swinburne, the one written by our mom, or Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. What do you guys want? I pulled this library for you. What book do you want? History of Arindia? Cool. Done. Check the room to see if there are any items anywhere. You never know. I thought that was something down there. Okay. don't see anything here. Alright, we have one key left. Yeah, this didn't take our key. We can still go through another door. I'm thinking the one down by the billiard room. I don't know. Or we could do the observatory one. Because there's a part of me that's like... Billiards? Okay. There's a part of me that's like, oh, maybe rooms are less likely to be locked here. Versus up here where I'm like, ooh, we have a key card. Maybe they're more likely to be key carded. And we do have the key for that, but I think I agree with billiards. The book was definitely like, try and fill up your lower levels. Up. That's the end of this run. That sucks. Camp Colonel. Oh, there's some gems. Can't do anything with them, but I got them. This has 2 black pods. I don't know if that one's on my list. This is the bunk room. Alright. Unless there's a key laying around here somewhere, but probably not. It's okay. Oh, he's on his wheel. Go, little hamster, go. And we never even got the archives. Ah. Yeah, it would have been nice if it said keys instead of gems. But it didn't. And I think that's it, man. I love the hamster. The hamster's good. Just a bit frustrated. Just a bit frustrated. Alright, calling it a day. Wait, keys for sale. Not stock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't get back there. I forgot we had the locksmith. Have you found the blueprints yet? But I have not. I have not. This game is something. I have found no blueprints. Not a single one. I forgot we had the locksmith. Oh darn. Oh man, this sucks. This felt like a sucky run. Yep, forgot we could buy keys. Forgot that was a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't get back over there. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I'm not like missing anything. Because no rooms that we've been in now would have spread anything to the conference room. I can't even get back outside to like see if I could give another offering or anything. I think I gotta call it a day. I'm gonna play another one though. Call it a day, I guess. I can't believe I forgot we had the locksmith. Probably because that's the first time I've ever drafted it and forgot. But still, that should be at least 2 new rooms. And 3 new rooms. 3 new rooms? Shrine? Locksmith? Music room? 3 new rooms. So, that's good. Yeah, even if I could get there, I'd be stuck when we got there. Yep. Oh, yeah. You don't even have a concussion. Yeah, that's not a good place to end. We gotta do it another day. We gotta do it another day. It's only been 4.5 hours almost. Yeah, we gotta play another one, right? I swear, if I wasn't streaming this is like all I would do is play this game. Alright, now I'm gonna do the crazy thing. I'm gonna go back out. I'm gonna go check out. I think doing the West Path is a good idea at the beginning of the day. Because then you kind of know what you're in for or what might be helpful. I kind of want the hovel. 69 steps. Nice. Kind of end on a good note. Those are the rules. You can't stop when it's bad. I'm going to take the hovel again. Do I just get the effect? Do I have to go in there? Can you only do west, not east? I can go east. I can absolutely go east. So there's just nothing over there right now for me. I'm going to check this out just to make sure there's no gems or keys, but the fact that we call it a hovel always makes me feel like no. But just checking. Alright. Yeah, I can absolutely go east. There's just nothing really for me to do over on that side right now. Alright. I do not want the coat check. Take this for a key. Oh, these candles. Who lights them? The magic of the matter. Why can't I get a room that takes me to the foundation? That's the real question here. Let me guess. West Wing hallway? There it is. I want to check out the indoor nursery. I just want to see what it is. I just wanted to see like how it changes, how it's different, if it's really that's not a crib. That's not a crib. Now what's up with the ending of this book is too political? The Red Prince. No trunk in the den today. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. It's interesting because the red crown made of rubies is something that has been stolen and the rubies have been appearing. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow, and he could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside and the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. It said she changed the ending of the book not to be political. The story he had read in the bath and the bed. Maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. The story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. As you, my dear reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. That's still the same. Why are there miniature sunflowers? This is a little silly looking. At least our weird dinosaur friend is still here. Dragon friend. Not sure what he is. Alright, I'm not seeing any items. Do I have this one down? Yeah, nursery is a pawn. Giant goose. Okay, well. Okay, let's keep going. They filled the cribs with plants. It's true. Yeah, let's grab security. I want a giant goose like that. Giant goose. I was wondering, when you have like giant stuffed animals, there's like one library in our town that has like a big stuffed bear, and I'm just like, how gross is that thing? Is it gross? Wait, 5 coins and 1 magnifying glass? Where? Unless it's in this room. For now, we'll make it low. We'll change it offline. Where are there 5 coins? Unless they're in this room. Oh, they might be in the dig spots. Oh no, here's 5 coins. Did I miss a magnifying glass somewhere? Am I running around too fast? In the foundation? Possibly, yeah. No trunks in the den, trunks in the den. I don't say magnifying glasses either. Oh, very people have to unstuff those IKEA sharks to watch them. I can't imagine it'd be worth trying to watch the 6-foot bears. Oh, there's still this room. This room makes me angry because I have no idea. I'll have to watch the VODs back to figure out where I saw that letter. But it's like driving me a little bit crazy because I know I saw that letter somewhere. Just have no idea where I saw it. Let's try this parlor thing again. It's gonna be totally fine. Make sure there's nothing. Ooh, that scared me. Bless you. All right. 2 of these statements are true. That could be true or false. The statement on the blue box is true. If it is, these are both true, and this would be false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Well, if these 2 are true, 2 of the statements are true, the statement on the blue box is true, then they're both true, and then this one is false, which means that the gems are in a box with a false statement, so they would be here. Oh, okay. That's where I was getting really dumb. Okay, alright. Alright. Oh, feel good. Let's go up. The veranda. I don't think I've ever seen the veranda. Let's try the veranda. I've never seen it. Fair Herb says bless you. Fair Herb says bless you. He says thanks. I know it's crazy. Just crazy enough to try it. No. Well, dice. Dice are always good. Please, the next room is going to be like, here's a sledgehammer. Okay, so there's 2 dig spots out here. Nice view on the veranda. Yes, these questions. I wish I had a veranda. True, it'd be nice. Yes, these questions and do not give me enough time to answer before just going ahead and opening boxes. It's true. It's so true. Laboratory sounds fun. I don't know, I just like to do stuff, you know? Here, we can do an experiment. Okay, I don't want to lose any steps. But setting my steps to 40, I think is absolutely what I want. Especially because I have the hovel effect, where instead of using gems, I'm using steps. For each bedroom you draft after your second. At least that time my answer was like, yes, that is right, unlike last time where you were wrong. Which one of these should we do? Whenever you draft a shop room, we can get 40 steps. The problem is, I'm like, oh, are we gonna get 1,000,000 bedrooms today? The problem, though, is for each bedroom I draft, I probably won't need to draft a lot of bedrooms because bedrooms give me steps, so if I can find another way to get steps. Are there any bedrooms already? There aren't enough shop rooms for that to be worth it. That's true. Although I don't need it, often. Because there's... the problem is, I think... Hang on. Cancel. So... Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, laundry room. There's 4 other shops we haven't even found. That's part of what drives me crazy here. Where are all the shops? What are they? So we have the red rooms. We have a lot of the green rooms. We're still missing a secret garden. We have all the hallways. We haven't even seen all the bedrooms. Because I'm still missing what her ladyship's bedroom and the master bedroom and all those things. Shops might be okay. Also on board with the question of how many bedrooms. 0 bedrooms right now. Although technically maybe the hovel is a bedroom. No, maybe it's just an outer room. It looks purple though. You know what I mean? But I think it doesn't count on the bedroom list. Oh yeah, nursery. Nursery is a bedroom. I forgot because it's green. I was looking for that purple color. So we have 1 bedroom at least. Possibly 2, but 1 for sure. Yeah, nursery is a bedroom. We could also just gain a key, a gem, or a gold, but gems I feel like I don't really need as much. I don't know. When I draft a hallway from another hallway. I mean, I haven't drafted any shop rooms. Let's do bedrooms? I don't know. We'll try. The problem for me is that every time you draft a bedroom, it gives you steps anyway. So why do I want to gain steps from drafting a bedroom and then have my set to 40? You know what I mean? Yeah, gems aren't really important if I have the hovel. But keys are. And steps are. And possibly gold. I'm doing it. I don't know. We're trying things and we're learning. We're learning. Alright, that's doing its thing. Nothing over here. Nothing over here still. All the normal stuff. Untested. Do what you want. It's your playthrough. Oh, look, it's the archives. Archives. Give me the archives. Sure, dark room. That'll give me 2 red rooms. Because I still have, I mean, I don't really need gems, but... Keycard door. What are you doing here? Of course the archives show up today. Of course they do. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Don't know what this is, but I got steps. Oh, let's see observatory. Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Whatever that means. I mean, I'm sure I just get more steps from eating an apple, but like... I don't eat an apple every day here. You know? Draft a shop, steps to 40. Experiment successful. Give me a sledgehammer. Just in case I find any more trunks. A smash. Nothing here. Step requirement 6. Is that... That's probably the passageway. Oh, it's not. It's the office. Well, shoot. Sometimes we take a gamble. I mean, I still don't know what to do with this. Oh, and hi Paris, popping in so quickly to say we ran into tragedies. We had an amazing run and then the game crashed. No. Here, I'll look down so you can't see what I'm doing. No. Good luck with your run. Thanks. We had a not so great run last time, so I'm trying to do like one more day so that hopefully this is like a good run and then we get somewhere, but yeah. Good luck though. I'm sorry. Oh, the tragedy. Oh, the tragedy of an amazing run and the game crashing. I would probably like cry. I'd feel so sad. Okay, but get out of here. Don't look. Yeah, I'm doing secret stuff. Shh, don't look. It was truly tragic. I'll say more when we both finish the game. Yes. Write it down. Remember, let me know because I can't wait. I'm on day 12 now? Day 13. Okay, bye. Stop making me hydrate. Water, delicious. Hi, Bion. Bye-bye, fairy. Wait. Wait. I don't have the car keys. Corridor. Wait. Key card system. Oh, I can't. I would have to get the... I thought I could turn the locks off, but I cannot. Hang on. 2 gems, and then the 1 magnifying glass, wherever it is. Okay, well, I guess the good thing is I know that there's no items in here. Unless 2 gems are in here. But yeah, they're probably buried somewhere. So I've still got this in the archive door. Yeah, give me a kitchen. It'll take 3 steps, but I'll go back up to 40 because I'm drafting a room in which to eat stuff. Banana, club sandwich, tomato soup. Okay, country stew pie. Just more steps. Plus 10 if I have a boiler room, which I don't right now. That's fine. So I don't have any water in here. Alright, this one needs a key. I have 1 key. I am not ready to use it. No, the one in the archives is a key card. I can't. Okay. So I have to use it here because I don't have a key card. That just goes back down. I'm going to redraw my floor plans. Spare bedroom might have items, and it goes straight across, which is another door, so we can try this. Okay, give me some coins. Come on, don't be locked. Secret passage? That one's always fun. Where do I want it to lead, though? I could do another red room. I don't really care about the red rooms, honestly, right now. This whole, like, blessing. So all it's gonna do is, if I have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, I just get gems. I don't need gems. So what would be most beneficial? A bedroom? No, because they typically don't lead anywhere. I have 35 steps, though. But maybe it'd be something other than the locksmith? Oh, that's true. Billiard room had potential to give us the key card. Red rooms, I feel like, are often dead ends. Bedrooms are typically dead ends. Green rooms tend to have, like, a lot of different branching pathways when it's one of the middle ones. Like, the cloister has 4. The courtyard has several. We could try a green room and see if that gives us more options on where to go. Could also give us locksmith or laundry room, which gives us keys, but the problem is I don't have any doors to use a key unless I could buy a key card at the locksmith. I don't really need other things unless I could get a shovel, and I don't know. And I could do another hallway. The problem is I feel like if I do a hallway, it's going to be like, here's the Great Hall. Yeah, locksmith is a dead end. I feel like I want to go green room. I think a green room will give us the most options on where to go. True, but more shops are unknown. Yeah, that's the thing. We risk... The only other shop we know of that we haven't already drafted is the laundry room, which is a dead end, and the locksmith, which is a dead end. Green room good? Okay, that's what I think. I think green rooms typically have a lot of branching pathways. Just making sure nobody's like hiding any like keys or anything anywhere. Special cost bypassed. Courtyard or aquarium. What is special cost bypassed? Or we could redraw the floor plans. Oh, but I think the courtyard... Oh, I think I'm going to take the courtyard. Because I think the courtyard is white trees with 2 stones. What is special cost bypassed, though? I feel like we've seen that before, but I don't remember. And it's archived, so I don't know what it is. Courtyard? I'm trying to like pause and give you guys a minute. Instead of just doing stuff. Some room we have is not making us pay for it. But that's the thing. How would we pay? The only way that we've paid for rooms... Archives means you've been there before? Is that true? Courtyard sounds good. I like the courtyard idea. You never know. And maybe there's like a shovel in here. Metal detector and a trunk. I have a sledgy, don't I? A chance to find keys? Sledgy. It's the useless lockpick set. Oh, it just makes sense to me that it's from the past. Oh, it's like archived. Yeah. Okay, so there's 3 stones, 3 stones, 4 stones, 2 stones. But this isn't a white tree, is it? These aren't... I thought these were like birches. They aren't. I wonder if by white trees they also just maybe mean something else. Or maybe there's something in the secret garden. I can't think of white trees anywhere else, but I don't honestly know. Alright, we got 2 doors. Oh! Patio. Spread a gem in each green room. I don't really need that. Oh, the pool. Adds the locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. And I have not been to the locker room, sauna, or pump room. Let's go. Oh, tent? And 10? Tea? Where am I? Oh yeah, I guess that one's officially T. Okay, cool. Oh, and we did find out that this one is officially A. Okay, and I'm pretty confident about this one. And honestly, let's just lock it in. Okay. Let's go south just to check it out. And what would be, what's the point of draining the pool? Unless something opens? You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, floor plans added to the draft pool or removed at the end of the day. Okay. Walk-in closet is 4 items. Could be keys and or thingy, the key card. Okay. Key. Compass. Okay. Okay. Lockpick, compass, metal detector, sledgehammer. Okay. More rooms leading north. don't seem able to pick this door's lock. I'm gonna go try the other one. Oh, you hiding from me, Mr. Keycard? Alright, let's go try that. Well, it'll be a little ways. We'd have to go courtyard, secret passage. I'm gonna go back to the courtyard and see if I can pick this lock. The vault. We've never been in the vault. I know it doesn't go north or anything. Yeah, we could trade our useless gems for something. Hear me out though. The vault? I don't know what I'd do with 40 coins. I could get more steps or something in the kitchen if I need them. New room, new room. Yeah, the pool does still go north. I was just trying not to use my keys yet. Wah! Oh, today's Thursday, November 19th, in case you want. Yeah, new rooms are always good. I'm so rich. Can you imagine if I had the shrine today? Okay. So nothing else there. Anything hiding? No? Oh, this is cool. Why do we have like an Anubis? I don't have the safety deposit key, but if I did, it was 149. Never know, maybe we'll find something. Oh, and this room is the other white rook. I know, the safety deposit cure. Vault. It's amazing. I feel like we've had so many white chess pieces and hardly any black ones. Okay. So, do we try the pool? Do we go over to the kitchen and buy stuff? Like food? Bye, bud. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Because we can go to the kitchen and get some food, too, before we get too far. Because we only have 11 steps. So we can go get some food. We could also head back around to the archives to see if the archives has anything now that we have the safety deposit, or the key. Or we can just try going north from the pool and see where that gets us. I really feel like we should go back and get some food. More steps good. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool that we got a new room, though. Alright, so that's the kitchen. I'm still always, like, a little tiny bit scared that I'm going to walk through and, like, a monster is going to jump out. Tomato soup for every red room. That'd be 10. Let's do 15. Well, that was a good long nap. Wait, Star Witcher! Yeah, give me some soup too. Why not? Alright. There we go. Now we're back up at like 30 steps. Alright. Yeah, so now the question is, do I go back around to the archives? / I can also go down to security and turn on more keycard doors. Now that I have the keycard. But I'd have to go down and around. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. That feels okay. Are you like super tired, White Star Witcher? Take a nap. 4 gems and a magnifying. I would love to know where that magnifying glass is. It's probably somewhere like really obvious. Alright. Hi. Give me all the key card doors. So I have a key card. Oh, that's true. I can come back to the kitchen on my way back and get some like bananas or something. Alright. Here Up to the office. I still don't have a shovel, right? No. I have metal detector and sledge. Ugh, this room is driving me a little bit crazy. Because I don't know how to unlock it. What else was in here? Metal detector, salt shaker, and gems I don't need. Alright. I mean, should I get... It has a major key and a minor key. And... And I already have a key card. What would it give me? Salt shaker would have made those kitchen purchases better. True. But I'd already purchased them by the time I walked back over to the commissary. But... I'm going to try music room. Just because I want to know what kind of keys it gives me. And takes you a shortcut to the pool. It does not. It does not connect to the walk-in closet. I do have to walk back around. Secret garden key. Do you think I can try the secret garden key on the pool? Because it's on the edge of the house. Okay. I'm not seeing anything else. Okay. Yeah, I do unfortunately have to walk back around, but we have keys now. Alright, back around. We can get a salt shaker while we're here. Makes fruit more delicious, you never know. Okay. So now I can eat a couple bananas. Really up my salt intake here. Okay. That'll get us up to 30. All right. Oh, new room. The kitchen's out of food. It's okay. Sure. That's lovely. Shovel. Yes, please. Oh, I cannot believe that worked. Okay. Alright. Some flowers. None of these are white trees. They do have fruit. We can't eat it? Oh, here's the tiers of things. What's this? Okay, so they're both pointing that way. Oh. Okay. Maybe let's all make them point towards the moon. I don't know if they need to point like north or west or... You know what I mean? I don't see one for the other arrow either. Okay, 2 more times. It does look like there's a hole in the brick, right? I'll look at it in just a second. Yeah, it looks like there's like a thing here, right? Is the same thing happened in the greenhouse? Spread fruit throughout the house? Oh. Okay. And I have like a sledgehammer too, and I can't do anything. Okay, so Secret Garden is where... Okay. So the east, west. The west lever is here. Okay. The chances of me getting over there feel slim. Yeah, no, I agree. It absolutely does look like there's like something going on here, right? This is cool though. All sorts of flowers and stuff. You're not gonna let me pick one piece of fruit? Oh, they're all pointing west because it's the west lever, probably. Can I just like take my sledgehammer and bust through here? I do have a shovel. I know there's gotta be a secret, right? Okay, we got a key. Is there anywhere else to dig? I wasn't really quite paying attention because I forgot I had a shovel for a hot minute. I could also go back to the courtyard. Oh, yeah. No, that's what I just dug. Let me go back over to the courtyard because it's only one room away. Coin. Rather dirty coin. Oh, an oversized turnip. I got some steps and I, put some salt on my turnip. Great. Could, if I need... the veranda's really far away though. Alright, let's try and go north back through the garden. Ooh. I know, it's just got, there's gotta be, right? It's like there's gotta be something. Okay, can't use the lock, but I have a key. Seems like it's meant to open into the antechamber. If that's the side the door would be on to open. No, I think that's what the levers do. I think they open the antechamber. The pump room. Like that's the side the door would be on to open into the antechamber. Yes, I think that's how that works. And does the room belong up top next to the antechamber? I think, yeah, we would have to get the room to the west of it to go in through that door. We're taking the pump room, right? It goes up. It gives us water control. We have the pool. Plus it gives us another room to go to. Pump room, yeah. Okay. Pump room at 2. We have a key card. Perfect. Mount Holly pump control. Alright, now, I did take pictures of the book. Somewhere. So funny because I scroll through my phone sometimes and there's just like a million pictures of the baby on there, where sometimes I'll let him have my phone and I'll put the phone camera on selfie mode and he'll just take a bunch of pictures and videos. Alright, so these are water level indicators and the source labels and the selection buttons. So, whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your APCW system. Panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. Function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Oh, the brick spot is where the door into the antechamber would be from there. Oh, fairy orb. I bet you're right. I bet you're right. That's difficult. Yep, that you might be right about that. I mean, we won't find out until we get there. You never know. But yeah, you might be right. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you've selected the source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. So what do we want to do? We want to put the pool down because we have the pool nearby. We're only 2 rooms away. We can see what it does. We can also turn water on in the kitchen. We can also do the fountain. Take the fountain water out. Do the reservoir down. Problem is we don't know how far down to bring the reservoir. You know what I mean? Greenhouse could go up for sure. Aquarium, I don't really want to mess with those fishies, but I don't know. Okay. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I were doing the fountain, it would be this one. This goes to the tank. This goes to the source. So I want to go from the source to the thing. Okay. Oh, so I would need to move it, like, to the kitchen. Move some water to the kitchen. Yeah, more water in the greenhouse. Okay, maybe put some water over in the greenhouse. Let's see what that one is. Is that this one? Water to the greenhouse. Okay, greenhouse full up. This one also goes to the aquarium, so if I need to pull water from the aquarium, I could do that. Oh, a pump may be connected to even more than one tank, allowing you... Okay. Oh, so this one goes to... This one draws from, like, both. So I could maybe pull water from the reservoir. Nope. Oh, yeah. Okay. Pump to tank switch. Wait, I wonder if I can drain the fountain even more. Alright, this is the 6th one. This goes in here, okay. What's this one for? Oh, we can power it. This is the power, what would be from the boiler room. Okay, so fountain is down, but not empty. Maybe more to the kitchen? Maybe more from the pool. But I'd have to drain the water out to somewhere else. I can't put any more in the aquarium. Or can I? No. I don't know. This might go back tomorrow. I have no idea. Although the boiler room seems to stay powered. I wonder if I can send the fountain. More to the fountain. Okay. I just want to see what happens when I drain the pool, you know? Okay. Pump. Oh, okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Fountain. Hang on. So let's water here. Let me switch this. And pull this water to the fountain instead. Okay. No. Oh, is that only halfway? Where does the reservoir go? Through here as well? Okay. Nope. Flooding the reservoir. That poor boat. There we go. Maybe that'll completely drain the pool. Let's go check it out. Woo! Buy more food if we need it. Okay. So that's what happens when we drain the pool. Not gonna lie, there's a part of me that wants to go back over to the kitchen. Because did I turn on water to the kitchen? Can't quite tell. Not fully. Okay. Oh, we're out of food in the kitchen? But I kind of want to see what's happening. You know what I mean? Okay. We'll see what happens. Hang on. Let's fill the pool back up. And then let me see how much I can drain the fountain. Okay, so I did 4 into the pool there. Let me drain this completely. Yeah, check out kitchen, but no food in the kitchen. Okay. Let's see. So now I could do water. Hang on. What happens if I, like, can I overflow? Oh, yeah, that's true. There's supposed to be fruit in the... Spread fruit throughout the house. Floor plan so secretive it had to be removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. This secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Mora Jai fruit trees, has served as a private retreat to at least 2 other generations of Sinclairs. Because I don't have a conference room. Because if I had a conference room and I spread stuff, it would come to there. Ooh. Can I flood the pool? Okay. Okay, fountain empty, at least. So we can try that for tomorrow. I think first, let's try to keep going through here. Also, there's no pictures in here, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. Yeah, I guess let's try this. We've got a die and a key. Well, we don't need a key, but... Find out what happens if we drain the aquarium. 6 steps. I wonder if I should redraw. So I want to make sure I can go somewhere else. I mean, the aquarium does have 1 door, but I was hoping for something with more doors. I don't know what the archive floor plans are, though. That kind of makes it tough. I just don't know what they are. Or I could always redraw. Yeah, I'm thinking the aquarium seems okay. And I could try seeing what happens when I drain the water from the aquarium. You never know. Sorry, fishies. Alright, which one's the aquarium is? The 3rd one. So it goes into this pump. So, let me... Not really super duper what I wanted to do. Let's hope we don't kill the fishies, but I guess we'll find out. Uh-oh. Oh. They're gone. Fish are just gone. Maybe they got sucked out. Darn it. More steppies, plus a key and a jet. Flan and fans. This one's L. I think we already have that. Yeah, we already have that one. So we can see the rooms more clearly. I just don't know what this is a hint of, you know? Wait, that arrow. Oh, okay. Do we think there's like a certain chest of things that has something in it? Hang on. See anything in this? This one's the patio. Oh, X. There's an X by the patio? By the grill? This just looks like a hallway, and this is the laundry room. The middle dryer in the laundry room? Oh. Is there something here? I don't see an X or anything on this one. Or here. Under the gold stool. Oh, like this? Where it kinda... That looks less clear. Like, I get that it kind of looks like an arrow. But not as, like, deliberate as the other ones. That just looks like a weird shadow. Because, like, these are the legs of the chair and the bottom of the chair. Versus these where it's like, even though there's a shadow, it's like, bam! Same thing here. Yeah. Okay. I don't see anything here. Okay. Alright. Aquarium. Don't worry, I fill it back up for you. Happy fishes. Happy fishes. Fountain. So I want to make sure we leave the fountain empty so that the next day that we do, hopefully that'll stick. At some point we need to connect the boiler room to this. Oh, look at those happy fishies. Yeah, you definitely can't see any of the markings. That's really cool. Okay. And we do have the archive room that we can go look at. That's the patio. We don't have the patio or the laundry room. Alright, so we go north. Oh, the locker room. I want the locker room. We have not been in the locker room yet. Okay. Pool skimmer. Oh. 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 I can't use any of my lockpicks. That's so lame. don't even know. Oh. So this is the letter C. Do we have that yet? Wait. No, crown and crow. Letter N. Okay, we're good. We're good. Got really scared for a second. It spreads keys throughout the house. What, you have to go find all the keys and then bring them back here? Yeah, crown and crow's N. You are right. I am wrong. Well, the attic won't really help me, I don't think. I don't think the furnace will help me. Give me some new floor plans. The laundry room. Or something archived. I mean, it doesn't matter. We don't have this door, like, unlocked or anything. Yes, laundry. Should we check out that dryer situation? Maybe we can check out the archives. One, two, three, four. One, two, I wonder if this is their rarity. Because the only thing is, like, maybe this gives us another doorway to get up in this, like, corner area. At the same time, I'm also like, I could be done with this day. This seems like a fairly successful day, and it's also getting a little late and I'm a little tired. That's true. We can swap our keys and gems and unlock a bunch of lockers and see what we find. This is true. Right, and we're back up to 40 steps, because the thing. Right, it was like the middle dryer. File cabinet key. Likely opens up a drawer somewhere on the estate. The drawer in the archive. Sorry. The drawer in the archive. Let's launder some stuff. Exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. All your gems with all your coins. Oh gosh. Oh, all of your keys with all of your coins. We'd have like 20 keys. This seems so silly. And then gems and coins, but it costs 5 coins, which you don't have. That's okay. Yeah, 20 keys. I don't really know what else I could do with all of my... Yeah, I really want this to have power. Yeah, it's good for the locker room. That's what I was thinking. I was like, let's get silly. Okay, so this... Okay, so we need to get back to the archives after doing whatever's happening here. Oh, I wonder if this is Hartley's room. Is Hartley, like, in charge of the pool? Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Oh, no. I lost... Well, okay. That's okay. I have the VODs. I was like, my phone is dead. We don't think this is Hartley's room, quote unquote, do we? Where it's like, all the green memos are a lie. Ooh. Okay. I don't know who Hartley is. We don't either. The only thing we found out was like green memos in Hartley's room are false or are always false or something. Mathematics worksheet. Find each sum without using signs. What? Find each sum without using signs? 25 equals... Oh, is this where it's like 2 plus 5 is 7. Is this like a hint for the billiard room thing if you didn't figure it out? Like 2 plus 5 is 7. 4 plus 9 is 13. Blue and gold. Well, because like right, blue is plus, gold is minus, pink is times, right? But I'm just confused by the 6 or O. I don't know. This is just a silly amount of keys right now. And gems. So it looked like there was... Oh, I can close it. Okay. Okay. I have never been this rich in this game before. It feels so good. Oh. Yes. X marks the spot. The treasure map says X marks the spot and X is here. Should I go? But like, did it put a treasure in the room? Or is it just like this? But like, the laundry room's not always here. Or is it just like, oh. Did you guys see that? It like came up for a second. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Oh. Why am I digging up the floor of the laundry room? Whoa, what am I digging? One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 8 This is so stupid. What? Why was it in the side of this? Why do I have 23 gems? This is absurd. This is freaking hilarious. This is a fun run to end it on. Oh yeah. Oh, a deposit box key. Y'all. Don't argue with treasure. I'm not. I'm not. This is just like the silliest thing that's ever happened. The running shoe is perfect. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances. We do have the... Yeah, we have the vault. Vault's right here. We're close. Close by. It's a different locker, though. Previously, it was like 149, and now it's 233. So I wonder if it's just like random treasure, depending on what vault thing you find. Where is room 46? So the rumored room 46. Moon connection. Possible theorized locations north of the antechamber. Yes. Below the foundation? No. Full house of 45 rooms plus band room? I know. Never complained about the treasure. Secret door in tomb leaning towards this doesn't exist. Red herring. Grotto. Red herring? The grotto. I mean, the grotto is the Blackbridge Grotto. I don't know. Not sure. Another vault key. This one for 149. This is silly, but I love it. Plus some salt. Yeah, give me those extra steppies. And apples are extra delicious today. Dude, we are never gonna have another run like this. Alright, so what do I change my gems for? Or should I? Like, change my gems for keys, or leave my gems as gems? Look at all of my items. I had up to 18 keys at one point. I have 27 gems, 30 coins, and my inventory is nearly full of items right now.
Nice.
This is an insane run. Do I change? I know. Don't look. But yeah, I know. I got a lot going on here. Too bad no more rooms, but I also wonder about the kitchen. And what's in the vault. I mean, it says it spread keys throughout the house, so I could wander past like a billion keys. Let's go see what's in the vaults. We have plenty of steps right now. Also, by the way, I don't see how this could be a door to the antechamber, because I'm pretty sure the secret garden can only be on the outside edge of the house. It has to be on one of the wings, if I remember correctly. Alright. Yeah, and fruit. That's true. There is fruit, too. Oh, what? Our allowance has permanently been raised. And a passport. Yeah, we'll find out about the kitchen and the vault. We can also probably make it back out to the fountain, honestly. A Fen Aries passport. ID. International passport, diplomatic pass. Samantha Hayes, Arisian. Date of birth, female. Okay, so it's just that and that. But is that our mom? Isn't there a north outside edge? Yes, but I mean, there is a north outside edge, so like it could be here with the door pointing that way maybe, but it doesn't like, I don't think this counts. I think as far as I know, some of the green ones only are on the east and west wings, but I don't know if that's 100% true. The other one was 233. Isn't this the same picture of our mom from the newspaper? Don't know. What was that? I have 70 coins. I have 70 coins. Don't look. Wait. Compromised. Gray Daniels. So yeah, this is what our mom, and we just had like a ton, she had a ton of passports. Diplomatic pass. Yeah. Oh man, I wonder if there's more safety deposit keys. Different date of birth. Yeah, different passport number. I don't know. There's got to be more keys. Let's head back to the kitchen and then make our way around to the archives. Oh. I forgot to look out for fruit. I was like, oh, the metal detector will beep if there's items nearby. I was like, wait. Fruits aren't metal, Paris. Oh. This is the silliest run, dude. Alright, let's see. Mom, what you up to? That noise does make me have to go pee a little bit. Alright. And yes, I am going to leave that running for fun. Can I, like, stop up the... It caused, like, a clog. Alright, maybe the kitchen is just, like, a place to run water to? Or maybe I need, like, an item of some kind to bring here and put in the sink with the water. Alright. Where am I heading to the archives? A little sad that I still don't have a basement key. Oh good, more coins. Rather dirty coin, more coins, love coins. I technically still have the vault key. I wonder if I can have a full inventory. I'm also a little mad that I still don't know what's going on in this room, but... Was there anything else to buy? Okay, I was like, I don't know if there's any... Oh, was there fruit? Fruit. You are going so fast. Am I? Where fruit? Fruit here? I just zoom in. Oh, I was mistaken. Oh, okay. I was like, did I miss it? Zoom. Zoom. Skirt, skirt. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Zoom. Tokyo drifting. Skirt. Okay, here's the archives. Aha. Okay. Paris knocking things off in this game that didn't work. Okay, March 10th, 1886. Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags... Oh, I really wish I had a magnifying glass. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of the Reddington Herald, joined all the citizens of Reddington in welcoming a new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, O you cowardly coattails, in our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. Is that the same blue cars in the view of the ruins? No idea. They all look like old-timey cars, and I don't know. There is apparently... Oh, that's right. There is a magnifying glass somewhere. Maybe as we're walking through the metal detector, I'll pick it up. Royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Araja had been circulating even before the war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It's a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity and who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. The only thing I don't have. Desolate's princess, born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Jen Ari, who, in keeping with Arajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surname. So that must be, my phone is dead. This must be, what was it, like the fall of the queen or something like that? I'll have to look back on this and like take some pictures and like figure this out. But I wonder if this is the code for the office, is like finding out this stuff about like the queen or the princess. Close supporters of the exiled family are, of course, concerned as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. All right, tensions on the southern border. Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways. Hang on just a second, though. This is 1886. Okay, so in 1886, so we're disavow all prior printed support of House Desolate. So we're like, no, we don't like the Desolates. Now we have the Fen army, General Teskin, but the Desolates princess born in exile 40 years later. Desolates the Fourth. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to start making like a tree of like other, like a family tree, but like of the royal family or something. I don't know. Alright, the Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor, Araja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Ares. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Araja were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. What's this? No idea. It's like 2 flowers, 3 bars, and like an hourglass shape? Again, I will take a picture of that at some point. Okay. So there was an X marks the spot. Oh, I wonder if it's like an X marks the spot will give you a key to this, or if you'd gone to the patio, you could get a key to this. Because it was like 2 X's and then just the 1 arrow pointing here. Oh, a path between 2 trees, maybe? That is true. What was it? Oh, it says find among the white trees under 2 stones. Let's try to remember. Okay. It definitely looks like our mom. Yeah, there it is. Mary Matthew Jones. Yeah, that's our mom. So our mom had multiple passports. Yeah, I definitely don't think she, like, disappeared. Necessarily. I don't know if the music room will have anything interesting. Let's make our way back through these, like, bottom sets of rooms. Out of curiosity, just to see. I'm pretty sure the metal detector should pick up the magnifying glass. Oh, we can also dig on the veranda. Look, more coins. Look, a key. Absolute silliness in this game right now. Yeah, we can check out the fountain. A rusty old... Oh, not worth picking up. Okay. Okay. Hallway. Oh, I don't... Another key. like, I don't think we ever really explored. Well, that looked like 3 lines for a second. We don't have a utility closet, do we? Can't turn the lights back on in here. I was gonna say, I don't think... If this is where the magnifying glass is, I don't think I came in here because I was like, oh, it's just gonna get dark in there. Yeah. Alright. Some more fruit. I swear, I feel like that thing's gonna unlock one of these days. Can check the indoor nursery again. Can I dig in the nursery? Yes, I definitely need more gems. This is the silliest thing I've ever seen in my whole darn life. Alright, well, let's see. Alright, let's see. Let's see, hang on here. Yeah, archive. All right. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll take another key. I love that. Thank you. Try to see if anybody in here was like familiar in any way. You know? I was like, she has a birthmark, but it's like on the opposite side of her face and up too high to be Lady Clara Epson. I'm not sure. Three lines, 2 flowers, 2 bushes. No idea. Trying to see. Oh, it's a swan necklace. It's a swan. Okay. I guess to the fountain? I have so many steps left. Okay, well. Mora Jai, the White Sea of Yore. Spelled Yore wrong. Yore. 4 cents. I also kind of want to check out the tomb again because he has a letter on the tomb, and I was kind of wondering if it was the same ship. that makes sense. Also, can I look at this up close? No. Okay. I guess let's check out the fountain. Oh. Oh. All the coins I've been tossing in. That's funny. Alright, so there's the drain. Oh no. This is where the basement goes. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least we know that now. Now, crazy theory. Should I go back to the pump room? To see if I can lower the reservoir? No, I have the hovel. I don't have the tomb. Well, that was a really good run. That was a really, really good run. Absolutely silly run, but a good run. I feel like we found out a lot of information. Oh, the laboratory. Nope. Pause. We need to look at that freezer note in the laboratory because I have the magnifying glass. Cooler is unaffected. I came to you from Zoetrope, by the way, because you were both doing the Raven Tree thing. The Root Trees? That one? The Raven Tree thing. It's like the only thing I can think of is the Root Trees. The Root Trees Are Dead, that game that I was playing recently. Yeah, Root Trees. Okay, cool. I was like, Raven Trees, what? Like, racking my brain. Yeah, no. The Root Trees Are Dead was an amazing game. I had so much fun. I played the Concussion. That's totally fine. And feel free to join us for more streams. Right now, I'm mostly just playing this a lot because it's fascinating to me. Normally I stream on Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays. Normally my streams are also much shorter. They're normally only 2 hours. I've been streaming for almost 6 right now. So this is like very outside the norm. Yeah, right now this is the only game that I'm playing because I'm just having so much fun with it. That, yeah, I've just really been enjoying it, and this is all that I want to play. Normally, I play, like, Nancy Drew games on Tuesdays. I've been playing through some point-and-click games like Siberia on Thursdays, and then usually Sunday is just kind of like whatever grabs my attention at the moment. So for a while, it was the Root Trees Are Dead, but right now, I think for the past, like, 5 or 6 streams, I've only been playing this game because it is so cool. Now, I'm kind of, like, curious. I'm older and retired. Yeah, if you notice that I'm streaming, please feel free to jump in and hang out, chat. I don't know. It's just fun. I love streaming. I love being able to share cool games with people. That's all I really want to do. Like, it's fun for me. It's like getting to hang out with people, but I don't have to go anywhere. Plus, I get to play video games. And I've always really enjoyed, and I'll just here. I personally have always enjoyed just watching other people play video games, especially ones where it's like, I don't know if that's something I want to play, but like the story seems cool. So like, especially a lot of horror games, I can't really do horror. So I really enjoy like checking out horror games that people play. So it's like fun because you get to, chat with other people, speculate on cool puzzle games and see what's going on. I'm supposed to rest a lot and can't garden in the sunshine for a while. Oh no, well then rest and hang out with us if we're streaming. So I can't wait to get out in my garden at some point. Right now, my husband and I just recently bought a new house a couple weeks ago. Well, I don't know what they were doing in this backyard, but it's like covered in like screws or broken bits of glass and stuff. So we're like having our backyard is a hot mess. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know how to, except for getting on my hands and knees and picking it all up. Like, oh, it's absolutely your bedtime. Fair, go to bed. Absolutely my bedtime too. It's like 10 o'clock here. And yeah. We need to get Paris to play the Outer Wilds DLC again come Halloween. No thank you. No thank you, White Star Witcher. Have a good night, Ferior. Get some pots for this year. That's kind of what I did. So at our previous house, we didn't really have a yard. So I did a lot of container gardening. So I actually brought some of the containers. I'm still in the process of moving a couple last things from the old house to this house. So yeah, I'm going to probably just do like some container gardening for this year. Make more of like a garden plan. I wouldn't watch scary things anyway. No, yeah, I'm not a big scary games person because it's, yeah. I am in the USA. I am specifically in New Mexico. So I live in New Mexico. But yeah, so I'll probably just do some like container gardening, and then like I've thought about just like maybe hiring my nephew to like help clean up the backyard. We've talked about hiring like some landscapers. Oh, you're in British Columbia. Oh, nice. I bet the weather is much cooler up there than it is down here. Down here it's like 1,000 degrees, it feels like. But yeah, I think that's gonna be probably it for me for the night. I did this. I did the scrapbook in the archive. I did that. I don't have the mail room. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. I think that's all the things that we can do. There's no more rooms. Don't want to do anything with the pump room. Yeah, maybe next week. Come by, hang out with us. Or if you ever see me just randomly streaming, sometimes I'll do bonus streams. But yeah, it was very nice having you here, and thanks for joining and chatting. But I think... Let's see, nothing in the veranda, dark room, drawing room, den. I think that's going to be it. We're going to call it a day for this day. Glad's been sitting between 50s and 60s lately. I wanted to go back to 32 and below. I need the world to be an eternal... Bye! I need the world to be an eternal cycle of autumn and winter. I'm kind of there with you, honestly. I really enjoy autumn. If it could be like autumn year-round, I'd be pretty down for that. The problem is here, especially with like, I don't know, freaking global warming or whatever, like it feels like it's just getting so hot here during the summer. And I think it only snowed like once or twice this winter, which kind of sucked. What? The Mount Holly Garden Shopping Center. 5 green rooms, 4 shop rooms, and 5 new rooms. I think that was 113 steps, 16 items found. Oh, please don't scratch my chair. Thank you. Thank you, little kitty cat. Total rooms reached 32. Come here, kitty. Lucy Lou. Come here. Come say hi. Wow. You're getting so fat. Oh, you're so fat. No, you just got my chair. Get out of my chair. Say hi to stream. Kitty cat. That's my Lucy. That's my Lucy baby. Alright, y'all. Wait a while, another Ice Age will come around. Something tells me I won't be here for that one. Probably. You never know. Alright, y'all. I'm calling it a night. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I should probably drink more water, and I'm absolutely going to eat another slice of pizza. So, I will see y'all in the next stream. It'll be Tuesday. We'll probably be playing this again, because I'm obsessed with it. And game of the year, 100%, unless it really fumbles the ending somehow. Yeah, so. Alright, y'all. Have a great night, and hopefully I will see y'all next time. Bye!